All right, all right. Hopefully everything is working. We'll get our settings all figured out. I hope you guys are ready for a nice little recap of that Heidel Ball that we had. Should be a fun time. Go ahead, get this worked on, and our title. And don't worry, I'm gonna spare you guys having to go through the whole entire live. On Reddit, there's a nice little recap of everything. That's what we're going to go down instead of having to watch that whole entire ordeal. All right. So, like I said, let's go ahead and get this loaded up. This over here and right here. All right. So, like I said, we're going to go down a nice little recap because we got a lot of life skilling updates to go down. First things first, we have the world map UI. You're all up to date. Just want to hear you out. Oh yeah, no. This is gonna be a funny one. This is gonna be a fucking hilarious one. Oh, my microphone's not loud enough. God damn it. All right, how about that? Is that better? Always something. Always something. Hold on. Let me see. Filters. Let's try to go with probably this. How about that? Is that better, or do you need it a little bit louder? Let's say 30% more. Ooh. Okay. I got you. All right. How about that? Better? I've been working on my settings trying to get my sound just, a little bit better and not like so robotic. But yeah, I didn't want to go down the whole entire like live stream and all that. So over here on Reddit, we have the main important cliff notes and everything that we'll need to know for life skilling and everything that's coming out. So first things first, we got no stackable seeds because, oh, shocker, they still don't know how to go ahead and unify and stack any of the seeds. So we get a big bag for it, which they're going to go ahead and do the pearl shop. So hold on, let me let the dog up on the bed. All right, so let me start over for everyone that's coming in. So to spare ourselves having to go through the whole, I guess, life skilling aspect of the live stream because the whole live stream was kind of underwhelming. Basically, they could not do the stackable seeds, so they're giving us a bag, and they're probably going to tie the bag into the whole pearl shop with the increased slots. You have to buy this, you have to buy that. Next. Yeah, big bag be like 40 slots, and then like you have to go ahead and pay for the extra 10, or you have to pay for 10 more after that. But we now get to use the worker or the character energy from the worker UI panel. So no longer do we have to switch off to the alt to go ahead and try to roll on a new worker. We can now just click on the character, click on whichever town, and then use their energy there, which that's a win. I'll go ahead and admit that's good. Cool, great. With the world UI change, we're now able to move our alts around, which will cost like 5 mil to go ahead and move them to a different node, but at least we can now look on the map and see where our alts are, move them around, and get a better idea of where we're going to be doing our life skilling, where our alts are for their life skilling, all of that. Oh, biggest change. All of our silver embroidered are being removed, but for those who have the duo and pry or base, like base to duo, will get silver for it. Anyone who has a +3 or higher will get the new Dawn. I guess they're gonna be the life Dawn crystals, which we get the slots, the Karazad slots unlocked at the bottom for having the Prion, which that's great. That's cool. I do have a whole little method I'm going to be going down to try to go ahead and speed up getting those little new life crystals. They are adding a different life crystal to go ahead and unify, or I guess they're just unifying the life and the vital crystal in general, so it'll be just one. You don't have to keep switching over for mastery or the experience, which again, that's a nice little plus, I guess. I don't have to mix and match. I can just go ahead and throw all of them on, and I can sell off all of the extra ones I have. Yeah, and with the silver embroidered, the processing success rate or like any of the little stats that did not come for like Manos are being placed onto Manos, so it's not like we're really losing the silver embroidered, which is great. I would just recommend everyone to go ahead and +3 their silver embroidered, or +3 as many as they can, to go ahead and get a jump start on their Dawn crystals whenever we get them, which they say is going to be July 9th. But again, everyone, just, I want to remind you, this is Pearl Abyss, and we do know whenever they give us a roadmap, it's usually filled with a lot of bumps and a lot of construction. You know, it'll probably come out in a year. It'll probably come out when they say. It'll probably come out, you know, a month or half a year after they say. Like, console are still not getting their updated content like they were supposed to. It's all being drip fed into them. So keep that in mind. These are just what they're planning. Next, we have they're increasing the base processing success rate. So we're not going to be like continuously failing and or needing to use a silver embroidered. Yeah, don't worry, someone. I wanted to go ahead and point out the whole console debacle. I was just reading about that. Now, here's another change that will hit us life skillers, which is the Trigo Bag. The Trigo Bag is now being, the function to go ahead and switch out your costumes are being removed. They're now only able to go ahead and store anything. They're introducing a new Merv's carry-on bag so that you can now switch everything, which you can only obtain 12 per year via loyalties. It's a whole new bag, which I'm kind of annoyed about, but it does the same thing. It acts like a dressing room for the future, whatever that is, whatever they're going to go ahead and plan. I'm pretty sure they'll mess it up, but we'll still have our old original bags. We just won't be able to go ahead and switch our costumes from it. So basically, you have to get the new Merv's carry-on to be able to go ahead and do that whole switching. So what I recommend is using the costumes that you really switch around to, putting those in the Merv's carry-on, and keeping all of your extra spares that you really don't care about in the Trigo's bag to spare, to open up some of your Pearl inventory slots. The old Trigo bags are no longer going to be available in the loyalty shop, which again, you know, they're introducing the new bag, so cool. Maids, the changes to the maids aren't really affecting us, so I mean, it doesn't really affect any type of gameplay other than, you know, I got my little waifu following me around, who I have no friends, I have no girlfriend, have a maid follow me. Cool, great. It's going to be Pearl, tied into the Pearl shop, which I automatically knew. Here's a huge change that I know everyone was waiting for, including me. The the Alchemy Stone enhancing revamp. This change, this is the one that I've been waiting for, mainly because it reduces all of the levels down to 6, so we only get the yellow grade. The recharge and regrowth are on the same screen now, which Great. I've been waiting for that. Kron and the Piety for tapping. And it's also going to display the enhancing chant. So no longer do we have to load up a whole nother screen with the spreadsheet trying to figure out how many taps we're going to have to do. So anyone that had all of those extra little alchemy stones in their storage like me, now they'll be yellow, and we should be able to go ahead and have a better time trying to tap up. Now, the Shining Alchemy Stone is still going to be the best in slot, and it's going to be the hardest to get. Obviously, they have to make it a challenge, and for those who were able to get one, they didn't want to just shit on anyone. So if I have both XP and Mastery Life crystals, they just smash them together, nothing else needed. Apparently, they didn't exactly mention if these crystals were going to be like having to be like mashed together, or if they're just going to go ahead and do it themselves like they did with all of the other crystal updates in the past. But I'll let you know whenever they go ahead and update it on the Glab, which for anyone who wasn't watching the stream, they did say that they will post it up on the Glab first and then give it a month for testing before rolling out any of these updates. And yes, as for the T11 horse, the joke that was beat into the ground, and they could not think of any other horses like, I don't know, the earth or wind or any other thing that, matches with the elements and whatever their plans. But all they did was merge all of the T10, like the dooms on the land, the gliding in the air like the Ardent, the walking on the water, and running in the desert like the Dine. But they put on like certain skills or certain stats from like each one. So it'll have the two-seater at level 1, and it'll have the highest stats for each horse. Speed from Ardent, turn from Dune, I don't know what from Dine, but the way to unlock it is you have to get your Krogdalo Sanctuary. Once you get your Krogdalo Sanctuary, they'll give you this horse. It's a whole separate horse. So basically, you can throw the horse onto your main and throw the Krogdalo Sanctuary on any of your alt, and they can use whatever horses. You don't have to sit there and keep just that one or lose all 3 for the one. But that's the new T11 dad horse. All skills come at 100. Yeah. Yeah, 37 skills all come at 100 at level 1. Let me see what other changes came that will really matter for us. So if you guys needed the codes for the crons, we have the journey begins, and we have the surprise gift that gives us our 20k crons, 300 fail stacks, and it'll be 7 hammers total. We only get 3 right here, but the other rewards are coming in the login. You can go over on the Black Desert website and check it out if you guys want to see it. But those are all the changes coming to Lifeskill. There's not really much for us. It was mainly the PvE and PvP, whales, Pearl Shop, and don't forget, please support them. Yeah. I just thought you guys would like to go down anything for life skilling. There was a lot, so much meaningful changes, all of the things that we've been clamoring for, all the great things. But I do have my hammers. We're gonna go ahead and try to tap something I don't really know. And then I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys my method on how to go ahead and jumpstart your life dawn crystals when they are to come out. Oh yeah, no, I am ready. I am waiting. I have a full workshop. Remember, they're going to compensate us for the silver embroidered if it's +3 or above. So, with that theory, if you guys have a workshop that is already pumping out your costumes, you should, in theory, be able to go ahead and tap up your +3s and have them ready and waiting so you don't have to go on to the central market and buy a lot of the materials needed. They would just go ahead and compensate you. So, for that, your boy has his costumes ready and we're going to be trying those taps. But for the most part, we're gonna try to tap our flow ring and see if we're gonna be lucky. Like I said, we have our 3 hammers and we have 20k cron, so it'll be interesting. Yeah, everything, all of the rewards are on the Black Desert website if you guys wanted to go ahead and check that out. I did have them on the screen, but I kind of took that down. Oh yeah, and one optional for the Sav or the Karazad. But I threw it in the storage because I don't really have them and I don't really have to worry about them. You tap PvE gear today. I'm gonna be tapping both. We're gonna find out. Oh, I need the stones for it first. Whoops. We'll do all 3. Yeah, well, after I get done tapping everything, yeah, I plan on doing my taps. All right, let's see. All right, how does the game sound? I want to make sure that it's not too loud, but you guys can actually hear it. Move that there, move that there. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. We'll see how well we do. Yeah, over the limit. That's fine. See if we can't get something good from the ball. Anything. To be expected. So, Volo. To be expected. Last one. So anticlimactic. So anticlimactic. See what I mean? So I don't get excited for the stupid little hammers. I used to, but now I really don't. Yeah, right? Rip. Okay, next we're gonna go and... Ooh, I don't have the materials together to do any more of my toppity tops, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I'd have to get the other stones together. We'd have to do the actual hunting for it. So what I can do, however, is let me switch off and get rid of my fail stacks from... We'll go ahead and change to you. We'll get rid of my fail stacks and we'll start doing the silver embroidered. Yeah, I'm gonna try my luck at, getting a jump start on all of the new Life Dawn crystals whenever they come. It's gonna be a fun time. Not a long time, but a fun time. Oh god, no. I can care less about combat gear. I can care less about any of the... Okay, let me. The ball was extremely, extremely underwhelming. This ball was. When I mean it was extremely underwhelming, I mean that it could have been condensed to a global lab. In terms for just how geared it was for the whales, I think they really should have just stuck with just a little global lab and maybe the Adonia or whatever it's called being as the reveal for the whole ball. Like that would have been in the whole focus of the ball. Like the whole first half of it or anything prior to that could have just been, you know, this week or that week, or hey, you know, we just got done testing this and we're about to release it. But like I was more ready for bed than I was like ready for next week or next month or whenever they were hinting at whatever. So no idea what's better to go for a +3 or a +4. Personally, I'm gonna try to go for a +4 just because it will ease the needed materials. That's what I'm trying to avoid. You know, it's gonna be that I don't want to have to use a lot of. I'll have a +5, so I'll have to do 5 more. And you guys know how it is trying to tap the Karazad, so I'm just building the Dawn 1 or whatever the new crystals are, so I'm trying to go ahead and avoid most of that. And it doesn't really matter what clothes I choose because as long as it's a +3, +4, you know, I get the compensation for it. So yeah, like I was saying, the best way to go ahead and prepare for the new Life Dawn Prion crystals whenever we get them is going to be just tapping up any and all of your silver embroidered so that, you know, you have a good amount. You don't have to worry about going ahead and buying them from the central market. You can just have them ready. They'll probably send them out to Heidel, so check your Heidel storage and you'll have all of the new crystals as long as you have the +3. Anything below that, you're only to get the silver for it. We'll do it round robin. Don't worry, my workshop made all of this. I gotta keep an eye. Could be half of them. Such a waste. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, I can't. You're lucky. We'll do the +20. Come on. At RNG today, there is none. None whatsoever. Let's go ahead. We'll do a 50. You fucking kidding me? Wow. Yeah, we'll go ahead and try to build one up. Try my luck. Kidding me? Those pity attempts really, really feel so dirty. They really feel so dirty. All right, let's grab out. Do the gathering. You're hyped for the sneak peek Claymore Goddess, not counting the new gear. On the dad horse, yeah, that's the only thing you like. Oh, well, I enjoyed the gifts. Well, technically, no, I didn't enjoy the gifts. My gifts were, like, used for nothing. It was a completely underwhelming ball for me. Like, if you got... I understand for mob grinders, it's a whole different experience. You guys are, like, really excited. And PvPers are really excited. But for, like, life skilling, it's just... It could have been condensed down into a little global lab and, you know, we could have made a little video on it, called it a day. Just, I waited all that time for basically, like, what? To be told most of my free things are being made into a shareable pearl item. Let me go ahead and change that. I don't know why that reverted it back. My bad. Sorry, my settings shouldn't have, like, reverted back. Okay, there we go. Much better. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, because I was totally confused on, like, why? Yeah, it was more of a quality of life thing. They could have condensed it down to a global lab and called it a day. Just, I don't know. Me personally, I wasn't really excited for it. I waited up all night just for that. So I wasn't going to stream it. My luck is shit today. Any thoughts on console? Nah, you guys are cooked. Sorry. Like, I tried to warn everyone that was coming in here talking about how the console update was gonna come out and it was gonna change anything. And what do you guys got? Grass popping from like 15 meters away still. You guys still can't sprint through the town. Oh yeah. I forgot. You guys are getting Ulakita and Deadeye later on this month. And you guys are still behind on all of your content. You guys got no content. You guys got a little quality of life update on this or that, but yo, you guys are still fucked. And every time I try to tell you guys, like, console, they are not giving any type of love to. Everyone's like, oh well, they said that the next gen. Oh, well, how next gen does it feel? Yeah, that's my thought. That is my thought on it. That's why I will never jump over to console. It's a great idea, and then you realize, like, oh, it's not a one-to-one parity or anything. Like, it's kind of like behind. I don't want that. Like the mobile. If you go onto the mobile hoping to get the same experience that you're getting from here, oh man, I am so sorry. Nah, not hosed. You guys were hosed or set on fire, hosed, reset back on fire, burnt, hosed down again, and then relit back on and told to please support us. And that was a line that I really enjoyed hearing on repeat last night, or the different little iterations of the please support us. Like, that was great. We're going to continue making things that are not immersive in Black Desert because we know you guys enjoy it. Please support us. Here are our new summer costumes. Please try to buy them while they're limited time. We would greatly appreciate it. Translation, please support us. Like, I get it. I get it. You need the money. I know. I get it. How? How? Come on. About time. Cool. That'll be... I don't know what compensation that they're giving for that, at least, but I got the 2+3s ready for there. I mean, all it is a costume. It's not even like a life skilling outfit or anything like that. It's just the costume. What? No one wanted... Oh, yeah, that's right. They removed all of the life skilling, I guess, clothes last night on the Central Market. Like, why do I still have that? But yeah, I was like, oh my god, are they introducing a new life skill? Oh, never mind. Please support us. My bad. How could I ever be so naive? It's all about the phrasing. All about that terminology. Like, oh man. Yeah, they're really going, yep, okay, nope, that's right. They said open your wallet. That's right. Okay, I thought it was a life skill. Yeah, anyone have an idea of what tonight can be? No, it was a whale ball. Like, that's all it was. You know, if you have a big enough wallet, you can go ahead and participate in a lot of the activities that we're hinting here towards. But if you don't, I'm sorry, we're taking a lot more away so that you will be more inclined to go ahead and pay. But please support us. Well, for me, it would have been hype if they would have included, you know, life skilling over there, but they kind of didn't or won't. Or probably if they do, it'll be like so far gimped that, like, I don't know, it's not even gonna be worth going out there to really do. Like, how many of you guys really go out there to life skill over in Seoul? How many of you guys have tried to go out there to life skill over in Seoul only to find out that a lot of the interactables are not even there? Like, what are those melons over on the ground that can't be interacted with that you can run right through? Why does Godu Village have 75% uninteractable gathering nodes all around their farms when they could have just added the item in there? And, you know, it's just another little Ulukita. That's all I see it as. Oh, my bad. Sorry. We had the ability to go ahead and run into Ulukita with our bad gear to go ahead and see if we can maybe push the limits, which now you guys are not even allowed to go ahead into a mob grinding zone to push the limits, which means no more grinding on my shy until my shy is able to go ahead into certain little zones that she is not geared for because technically she can do it. So yeah, just a little underwhelming. That's why I wasn't gonna stream it. I didn't really care. I wasn't even gonna be awake for it. I told myself, go to bed, read the cliff notes. The cliff notes will have a little bit more excitement than the crowd. And oops. And sure enough, like it was bad. Like I felt bad. I kept watching. Like there was this one guy in the crowd. You can just tell how frustrated and annoyed he was when every little announcement they would pan over, and this dude just looked like he just wanted to go up there and hit whoever like planned it. And they're just sitting there fucking dead, just gone. Like, oh man, no one cheering until like they announced the horse, which has been so fucking joked about. It's like the Wukong, like, yeah, we knew, like, real shocker here. And I love how they waited for the crowd to cheer. They really did, and nothing. Nothing. Like you could see the look of like despair on the dude's face that was on the stage the whole time. Like he's like, yeah, they're gonna love this one. Like they were all guessing and they're gonna cheer for it because they were right, and the crowd was silent. He looked around. Oh, I guess they already knew. Yeah, we already knew back in like 2022 when it was announced and teased, and oh, you brought it over to the Chinese. So, it's not really that much of a shock and surprise. Come on, can we just get lucky on one? Man, my RNG is like really down bad today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go for a +4. See that? I really don't think I'm going to be able to do it. It'd be nice. But how many losses I'm doing? Oof. God, it's bad. I have an idea. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, no, my luck is real bad. We're not gonna be able to do it, but we have some ready and waiting. One girl almost cried hiding behind a happy face. Oh, you mean the one girl in the front of the crowd? Oh man, no. If you watched the crowd reactions, that went ahead and told you everything that you needed to know and what you should be looking forward to upcoming in the future. It was bad. It was just really fucking sad. But I will be right back. Let me use the bathroom real fast and we will get started on what I have planned for today. All right, I'm back. And any idea? I would want to go ahead and say that they're most likely going to have 3 different versions of the crystals to go ahead and build up. And the +3 will give you the lowest, +4 will give you the middle, and then the +5s will give you the top tier one. I would imagine. Now, if that's correct or not, I could not even tell you. Yeah, no, it was really bad, and for anyone that was doing any life skilling, like, yeah, no, it was not really a ball worth looking forward to, unfortunately. Like I said, it could have been condensed down to a little simple global lab. You know, who great, it's upcoming, watch a Chris Poley video and call it a day. Great. But no, it was just really, really fucking just underwhelming. Like, I'm happy that they're coming out with, like, you know, changes to this or changes to that. It's just, I don't really care for it. I didn't see the need for a ball like that. Like, it was just bad. Check Ulakita. Like, I'm happy for all of the Alchemy Stone changes. Great, cool. You know, I'm gonna be glad for that. They'll all be yellow, and I can go ahead and try to tap them up. You know, I can sell off all of them, you know, make some money, blah, blah, blah. But it's just, if you guys were making the +3 costumes and things to sell on the market, that's a lot of money out of your pocket. Um, I don't really mind, you know, too much other than the money making. I like the stats being moved over. It's just the whole not being able to stack our seeds. Oh, and then we get a bag. We get another fucking bag. Like, why do we get a bag? What? You guys could not fucking unify and stack anything. Oh, and I love how they kept throwing out that word unification. Oh, it's like unifying. Stop using that fucking word if you don't know what the fuck it means. Like, really. Stop just throwing out that goddamn word. Every time you throw out that goddamn word, I know you're going to fail on that update, and it's not either going to come out or it's going to come out and it's going to be so fucking horrible. We're going to laugh at you again every time. Every time. Blood unifying. Remember that? Where's that blood unification at? It doesn't matter. The last Calpheon Ball, they mentioned these new seeds and they were coming out. Where are they? Oh, and now we get a bag. Now we get a temporary bag, Volo, which that's even a temporary bag. And it's only temporary until they can figure it out. So it might be like the Liana's tool bag, which was temporary. So about Capras, you tried Land of the Morning Light, Sniper, Narcion, Matchlock, got roughly the same amount, 13 to 17, roughly an hour. Does Lumbringer Sapping produce more? I would think, yeah. I would definitely lean more towards the Fluid Collector for trying to go for the Capras during life skilling. Let's go ahead and repair up, and we'll head to the well. We'll do sniper hunting because I need the materials together to try some more of our Prion taps. Maybe I might get luckier like that. Yeah, no. Like, I'm happy for you PvEers, and I'm happy for you PvPers. You got that the blue arena that I was mentioning. We have a wave of people liquidating gear on console earlier. Yeah. You gotta remember, You guys are getting free gear. Ooh. And it's all in shambles right now, but pretty much life skilling's chilling. Yeah, definitely fluid collector if you're trying to go for the Capras during life skilling, but yeah, life skilling's just chilling. There was no meaningful content that was like added or hinted or anything. Like all of it could have just been a global lab. Could have been a hot fix. Like I appreciate them taking a look into the little dead polish that they need to repolish, but like I mean, there's a whole part of the game that still needs, you know, some love. Like, great. I love that you're making it more accessible for your Chinese community and the newer players and everything, but like, I don't know, there's life skills that kind of need updates in general. You know, just life skills in general. Ooh, do I want to do that on my archer? I mean, we can. We can just do that for now. Do 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 do. Well, hopefully we have what, night 2, right? Hopefully night 2 we're gonna get something meaningful to look forward to. Unless tonight's gonna be like some dumb shit. I don't know why they would have a 2-night thing. Oh, and then the monkeyless Monkey King. Oh man. I don't know. I don't know why they... Let me pull up the thing here. Wait, not that one. Whoopsie. Is it here? Yeah, so I don't know what's coming tonight. Like if it's another little stream, if it's gonna be like just a server event. Hey, what's up, Mock? How you doing? Savior was more exciting than the Wukong chief. You know, I would have preferred a goblin, or an otter, or a papu, or a fucking farina, or a fucking furry. I don't goddamn care. I'm tired of the same old big titty bitches with big blade. Like I'm done with this shit. Like, give me something different now. Yeah, I caught the ball. I caught the whale ball, and my pocket wasn't big enough to really enjoy it. And as a life skiller, oof. I'm gonna go ahead and post my recap that I just went down earlier. So, you know, for those who don't want to sit there and, you know, or wants to go and listen to it again later, it'll be there, but fuck. People there about the fuck PVers like myself. over so hard with this. It's not just PvE. It's not PvE, or not just PvE, because if you guys were out there doing the +3 for the silver embroidered to make money with, that's a whole market that is gone. I mean, yeah, they have the silver embroider and the silver traders that will, or the silver farmer and the silver trader that'll still be there. But like, if you were making money on the material or the clothes that took the less value materials, you know, that's a whole 2 bill or more out of your pocket a week. Wow. I forgot I don't have tet. Yeah, I forgot I don't have tet. Wow. It was one of them. He was one of my money makers. Now it's like fucking dead as shit. Or will be. I mean, if you really look at it, like, and go for 10, that's 1.4 bill. But I'd rather go ahead and get the new Dawn Crystal whenever they come out. You're not really a grinder, but the changes they're making, where you want it. Oh yeah, I won't be able to, like I was telling everyone, I won't be able to do any type of mob grinding anymore until I get better gear for my shy, because even if my shy would be able to, you know, still do it, I won't have the required AP and DP listed, so I won't be able to enter. Now that I think about it, the Royal Workshops, after they... Oh, kind of profitable. Kind of profitable. My wife is off on Monday, so I'm gonna have to do our trade-ins, I guess, tomorrow. But kind of profitable, my guy. It is extremely profitable. Go ahead and show you. Let's get one that requires nothing from a worker gathered node. Sorry, I'm just trying to find one that I don't have to. One that I have. Fuck, there's nothing here. Okay, so most of it has to go for the worker gathered. Oh no, right here. Cool. So none of that can be bought off the central market, and it goes for 147k. That's all profit. That's before any trading bonus or distance and all of that. Change workshop. Get you started. Like, thank you for reminding me about my worker empire. Oh, that ball had me all fucked up. Might do... No, wait, hold on. Yep, we'll do that one. Change workshop, and we'll make you. Boom. Yeah, all just straight profit, bro. Like, and then if you happen to get lucky... Oops, I already sucked. Then if you know, get really lucky, you get a yellow, you get a red. But it's all just straight profit depending on which one you do. And if your trading level is higher, that's even more profit, and you can start making profit on the other ones. And wow, there's still profit, bro. There's still profit. Even this one right here, 240 profit. Just straight profit. Let's take a look. Just straight profit. 230. Let's see. I normally am making these ones right here. And depending on your trade level, you know, it'll be a little profit over with the rough. Just a little bit over, but still a profit. Usually don't. There we go. You know, usually just straight profit. Less than the other ones, but still straight profit. Yeah, I hope they go ahead and start, you know, working on the life skills or something. You know, breathe life into it. But from what I've seen during the ball, I'm not really convinced. Trading, Royal Workshop. Yeah, I do Valencia to, well, I do anywhere from the mainland to Buckpo, and then I do Land of the Morning Light all the way to Valencia. And then from Valencia, you can go ahead and stock it up to, like if you're doing the Royal Workshop, you can run out to Arahaza. If you are doing the trade crates, you can go ahead and either take it out to Arahaza or just trade it right there. I normally just stick to trading it right there because I can't be bothered to go across the fucking desert with my overpacked horse every single fucking time. And I don't care even if it's a dime, overstocking your horse and going through the fucking sand is still a goddamn, like, it's time sink. I'll take the loss on the extra trade bonus or distance. It's all right. I'm not that hardcore. We're getting the black gem fragments and everything for at least trying to tap up our Prion, I guess. I'm trying to think if there was anything other that was like really meaningful for life skilling. I'm just drawing a blank here. I'm just really drawing a blank. Yeah, there wasn't really much of anything else. So who got their bingo card filled out? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, he's not angry at me. Okay, cool. Yeah, who got their bingo card filled out? Was it a fun time for you? Was the ball everything you guys wished for and more? Was the hype worth the wait? Nah, Jason, you weren't listening to that part, were you? They said they're keeping the rates for the, or no, Shining, sorry, Shining. But yeah, the Splendids, yeah, you're right, my bad. You're right. Which is why I have this ready. I have these ready and waiting so I can go ahead and start tapping up, trying my luck. Like, I don't have to really worry too much because I do have my sharps. It's just I have all of those ready and waiting, so, you know, I get that a good boost in the attempts, I guess, you know. Just like I got my +3 and +4 silver embroidered, I can go ahead and get the compensation for whenever they give out the Life Dawn crystals. I'll already be ahead of the game. They're removing all of the silver embroidered minus the trader and the farmer clothes, and they're giving base to duo silver compensation, and anyone that has a +3 or higher, they are now getting one of the new, I guess it's going to be the life dawn crystal. We don't really know the name of it, but yeah, it's going to be a new crystal that is going to be unlocked. If you guys are using Prion, it'll unlock this slot here. So for everyone that was, you know, trying to get their accessories and everything for their alts like I did, you know, I'm going to have these unlocked for, you know, my alt classes and all that without having to really switch off. And they're making all of the switchable bags and everything like more pay to win and just horrible. And yeah, definitely try to get your +3 to +5 silver embroidered. Like, I would do that before this update is to come out, but they did say that all of the updates will be posted up in the global lab first, and then it'll take a month before it'll come out. Try cooking while the chef is in the silversmith game. They brought these crystals for nerf purposes because I missed the time advantage too much. Yeah, I know. It's just, it's not going to be a fun time. Cooking. Haha. Cooking. They did say that the stats were going to be moved over to the mana, so I don't know if that's going to be any consolation, but that is something to look out for. The cook time, the alchemy time. It might give a reason to, you know, lean more into the pearl shop, having to get the carrier and shit like that. I would imagine, but we have to wait and see. Everything is subjected to change, and everyone remember it is Pearl Abyss, so whenever they say that something is going to come out, it'll probably take a year before it's in the conceptual stage, and then like 5 to 6 months after that until it's like dead on arrival. So just be warned, just know. But if you get Splendid, you can hit 1.2 with Manos, right? I don't know. I don't know. Let's find out. Because now I am curious. What's up, Mo? How you doing? We're going over well, we were going over the Heidel Ball, uh, quality of life lab, whatever we want to call it. That whale ball was not exactly the best. For life skilling, it was really underwhelming. Like, extremely underwhelming. Yeah, I'm about to find out because I'm curious on that myself. Let's just make this easier on myself. Oh, I seen it. I was there. I watched the whole thing live. Yeah, I watched the whole thing live. Sure. Yeah, the map change is great. The being able to use the worker energy, cool. The silver embroidered stats being moved over to the Manos, if they go ahead and move the cook time and all over, that'll be okay. I don't really mind. Yeah, it's just underwhelming. What do you mean for the power leveling? I'm pretty sure they're putting the plus experience onto the Manos. We just have to wait and find out if that's really what they're doing. That's what they said. They were going to move over all of the stats from the silver embroidered, except for the trader and the farmers, over to the Manos. Well, like I said, all they said was they were going to move it over onto it. Because price fish percentage goes up. Yeah, I don't know all that. I just know that they're moving the plus experience over onto the Manos, Logia, and whatever the blue is. Oh, I need to get into my clothes and test this out. And no silver embroidered. See what my cooking's at. It's been a while. It has been a while. Okay, at least that's that. And I don't have the carrier, so it'll really give me an idea on if they're really wanting to lean you more into the pearl shop. It's just like I said, the whole ball just made me feel like I needed a big wallet to really enjoy anything from the ball. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but that's the feel I got. You got your Alchemy cooking order yesterday? I should get that today. The otter. I need water. And before I forget anything, let's just do a little normal buff, nothing too extreme. Nothing too extreme. I guess I need a Vidir. Most people go ahead and pop a Vidir. Okay, let's find out how the cooking is and without the silver embroidered. Yeah, mine's 1.1. Oh, I don't have my my trance here is not popped. That's why. I'd have to wait the 6 minutes for my trance here to go ahead and unpop. But for that, you know what? I think... Let's see. Do I want to try to attempt to tap up my cooking clothes? Clothes or accessories, guys? Clothes or accessories? I think that's 14, and that would be 1,600 each. Let's see, what would that be? God. Ah, God. Get that out of the way. Put you back in there. Okay, now my fucking bag is not going to be looking all weird. Okay, yeah. Hello, Mark. Ladle is way cheaper. Yeah, the ladle is way cheaper. Yeah, the ladle is way, way cheaper. So let's go ahead and get that one finally tapped out. We'll do that. And you also get the plus 100. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay, my fail stacks suck. Naval battles. Oh, here goes nothing, guys. Let's see how many taps it'll take me to actually tap up something. Can we get a pen today? We get a pen? Of course not. Of course not. Don't worry, don't worry. It won't go. Why I don't get excited over the little rewards we get for the ball. As a life skiller, they go by real fucking quick. Thank you, Clip. One more, you got this. No, I'm not gonna pay for someone to do it for me. Like, why am I going to sit there and pay for something when I can go ahead and try it myself? I want my name on it. I don't want someone's used hand-me-down. I don't want to feel like, oh, yeah, Jim did that one. I wish I could, but, you know, I'm not that good enough. Like, it sucks, but, you know, I'll get it. Ooh, looks like I will have to buy the memory fragments. Please tell me people did not buy out the memory fragments. Please tell me. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, no, I have no RNG. I figured that out earlier today. Like, dead ass, no lie, no joke, no bullshit. I figured that out. I gotta repair it. Yeah, I tried to use the hammer on my flow rang earlier and it didn't go through at all. And that's how I know, like, my luck is shot. Do I not have any more? I went through 10 taps, really? Oh, awkward. I really did go through 10 taps for that ladle. Let's go ahead and try 10 more taps. Woo woo. Let's go. Let's go. At this fucking rate. At this rate, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and YOLO. And gave it one good old college try. That's all it took. Thank you. It's really all it really. All right, next. Before I do anything, yeah, I will. I will. Have any bounce? No, that's one change I'm waiting for. Tet Debo from the third tap. All try slumbering armors failed. Yeah, my weapon failed all 3 taps earlier. All 3 of them. All right, let's try it again. We're not done. Three crowns. Let's go. Tools on tools on tools. I'll take the loss on repairing. That's fine. You know what? Hold on. I got another tool I can go ahead and try. We'll just dual tap them. Round robin it. We'll find out if it passes at 6. Yeah, we'll find out. Like, one of them has to go, right? One of them. Come on. Come on, one of them has to go. Gotta get more. We'll try 25 and we'll go ahead and repair everything. Might as well use everything that they gave us for progress, right? Find out if any of these will pass. Just a normal day. Last one was on 40. Oof. Oof, that's gonna be my luck. I'll take any of them right now. Any of them will do. I mean, preferably the flask or the hunting bag, but no. One of them has to go. Like, one of them has to go. I know my guildies are like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? My notification just keeps popping up over top. That in-game enhancing right there. Yeah, DJ. All 20k. Because why not? I have to make my own excitement after watching that ball last night. God, it was bad. We'll try again. Yep, nope. We tried. We gave it the good old college try. But hey, at least we have our ladle that we went ahead and tapped up, and I will go ahead and check out the cook time that I personally have as soon as I get done repairing all of this. I made sure to grab enough to repair everything in my inventory, at least almost everything. All of my tapping that I tried today that I basically failed. Yeah. We tried. We failed. But hey, we got that. Let's check out our cook time and see if I'm gonna have to buy that otter. No, not really. That's still what, where is it? Wait, 35. So it's still there, unfortunately. All right, let's check out our cook time now. Gotta remember to actually use my sharp. Check and check. Nothing extreme, nothing extra. So yeah, I'm at 9, like 0.9 without the silver embroidered. And we're just using our deer draft, seafood crons, and my sharp alchemy stone. And yes and no. For me, basically, the life skill portion was pretty underwhelming. We just got like little glab updates that really didn't matter, didn't need their own little section. But as you can see, you can still go ahead and do your cooking without having your silver embroidered. If you listen to their wording, they're gonna keep some portion of it, which I have a feeling it's going to be for the gathering. But for PvE, PvP, yeah, I know the mouse move is gone. But for and I quote, we are going to have a version of it, but not like how it is for PvE, like with the Zerkers using the whole what is it, ground slam wherever their mouse is, or whatever the fuck it is. But like, yeah, no, I don't think that gathering is going to be touched because of the fact that they have too many nodes and too many rocks and things like that. I hope I'm right. I have nothing to do with whether I'm right or wrong. Like, that's just what they said. I mean, you can watch it yourself again. That's just what they said. We have no idea anything that's really coming out until it gets posted up on the Glab and we can really see. We're just going by whatever they say. So right or wrong, it's whatever they say. So like, I don't know how to take it. All I know is they're moving all of the stats over from the silver embroidered over to the Manos. I don't know what else that implies. All they said was we are moving the stats that aren't on the Manos and Logia or whatever the mastery clothes are. We're moving it onto there, so you don't have to worry about the silver embroidered anymore. And they were taking the mouse movement away, and they were going to have a different form of it to go ahead and still be there, but not for the PvE and PvP. I don't really know what they mean by that. I don't know, like, their ideas, their rational thoughts, or their thought planning, or even a fucking little diagram on the shit. Like, I don't know. I don't know, DJ. It hasn't come out yet. Like, yeah, of course, this will be working for your gathering right now. It's not out, but when it comes out, we'll have to go ahead and check. We'll have to look on the global lab. Right now, we're basically listening to some dude's white paper and hoping it's going to be right. That's all that's basically going on right now. You know, don't get mad at me. Don't try to type angry comments down there below or anything. Just know it's what they're saying. We have no idea. We can only speculate, put our tinfoil hats on, hope, pray, prepare for the worst, and just wait and see. That's all we can really do. They said movement, mouse clicking on the node makes both movement and interaction, so interaction shouldn't be touched. Exactly, like the interaction part, they said it shouldn't be touched, but again, it's Pearl Abyss. Whenever they go ahead and show one thing, whenever we actually do get it, it won't be that said thing. You know, so at that point, like, they even said that they'll go ahead and post the things on the whole global lab first and give it a month for testing. But yet we're getting the updates, you know, next month. What doesn't really make, was it already on the global lab? Because it's not on the global lab. Now, how is it going to be tested for a whole month if it's not on the global lab? And yet we're supposed to be getting this update tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but July, blah, blah, blah. Like, someone kind of messed up there in the translation, or did you really mean to unify? Because I'm tired of hearing that goddamn word. They throw that word around for everything. Unify this, unify that. Your unification isn't really unifying anything. So what do you really think that word means? Oh, please support us? I have to hear that goddamn term one more fucking time from Pearl Abyss. One more goddamn time whenever they're talking about a pearl item. Like, oh my god, I get it, you need the money, but damn, did you really have to sit there and hone in the fact that, like, we need it, please support us. Don't forget, it's a limited time. We would greatly appreciate it. Please support us. Narc hunting makes money because plus items are obtained by hunting on site. Just new class changes to be being tested for a month. Yeah, I don't know. I have no faith in any of the ball reveals that they put out, like, at all. So about this blood and meat simplification. Oh, you mean that unification or the simplification, or when they merged it, or when they didn't merge it, or oh shit, I don't even know what to call it anymore, because, like, it didn't do anything. They put a tooltip. They put a correction on the tooltip. That's all they did, was put a little correction on the goddamn like I'm sorry. Where's my unified meat? Where's my simplified meat? What the fuck are we talking about? Oh, the blood? Oh, the blood unification? Yeah, you remember that? Oh. Oh. Damn. Well, I guess we can take that term off the fucking thing. Oh, the seed unification. Yeah, I remember when they were gonna go ahead and simplify the seeds and unify them. Oh. That's right. They didn't do that either. So what does that fucking term really mean? What does it mean? I wonder if the time from silver cooked clothes will... They said that they're moving over the stats from the silver embroidered onto the mastery clothes. They're moving the stats over from the silver embroidered onto the stats or onto the mastery, except for the trader and the farmers, because you know there's no mastery. But if you're taking a look, I don't know if they're touching the fine horse trainers clothes. They really didn't say anything about that. But the silver embroidered, you know, if you're looking at it, movement +3, I gotta take it out. So if you're looking at it, apparently it should be cook EXP +25 and the cook time -5. So they say. We will find out whenever it comes on the global lab, but all they're doing is merging the blue into the red, so you don't have to go ahead and get the blue anymore. The silver embroidered. If you're looking at these tooltips right here. Trace of nature and fruits, kind of good unification. Oh, yeah, that was. That actually was, but I don't know what the fuck they were talking about with, we're unifying this and we're unifying that. And it has been almost 3 years now, and we are still wondering, like, what the fuck are you guys unifying? Yeah, it is unfortunate that if you guys don't have a good alchemy stone, you guys or good gear in general, you guys are pretty much screwed with the silver embroidered if they don't move over that cook time. But as you can see with me, just using my Vidir Draft, my Seafood Crons, and my Sharp Alchemy Stone of Life, my cook time is like 0.9. But you can Pearl Shop your maid, so it's good, right? What do you mean Pearl Shop my maid? You can always Pearl Shop a maid. They normally have like packages for like 4 times a maid. Like, that's after you made your plus silver embroidered. Your trainer silver embroidered. Oh yeah, yeah. After they're moving, but like I said, they claim to be moving all of the stats over from the silver embroidered onto the mastery clothes. So we will see. Oh yeah, yeah. For everyone that doesn't have a friend or they don't have anyone to really play with them, you know, the girlfriendless players and shit like that, you can now go ahead and turn your maid into a waifu. Yep, I had totally forgotten about that. Because it has nothing to really do with life skilling or really the game in general. And that's just, you know, something for your own personal shit. Yeah, you know, usual. Training has Manos clothes. Not the mount training. If you look at the silver embroidered, that's for mount training. It's not for training. If you do the comparison between the two, training experience and training mastery. If you look at the silver embroidered or the fine horse, because they're both the same, you have movement speed and mount experience. So technically they would be moving over. And they're giving you a Prion. Let me go down first. What they're doing is, if you guys have Prion, they are now unlocking these for the Prion accessory. So the Karazad and the Prion will go ahead and unlock them. Then we are now getting new crystals, the Life Dawn crystals, which ZZZ, you're not understanding what I'm trying to tell you. They're just moving on the stats from the silver embroidered. I don't know how they're gonna do the trainer and the fine horse trainer, but they're the same training experience, like a mount experience. It's not, you know, this one will give this one will give that. You know, I mean, yeah, at +5, they both give +40. So Let me just go ahead and try to give you a picture idea. So if you're looking at this over embroidered for the gatherers, the +2 gathering and the gathering experience will be moved over onto the Manos. No, I said training or trading and farming. Those are the two that won't have the like Manos or mastery equivalents. Like there's nothing that we can do, so they're keeping those ones, but they're moving the stats over. But like I said, if you look at the silver embroidered, mount experience. If you look at the fine horse, mount experience. I don't know how they're going to go and, you know, differentiate, and or if they're even going to bother to touch the fine horse close. You know, they might just remove the silver embroidered trainers and keep our fine horse and call it a day. I don't know. I'm only letting you know what they said. I'm only letting you know the picture that they went ahead and, or diagram or anything. Like I can't tell you anything until it comes up on the global lab, you know? Yeah, +6. But yeah, now when they remove them, they're giving anyone with the +3 or higher the new life crystals that are going to be coming out that can be made like the normal combat dawn crystals that you put down here. Okay. The +3 will give you the lowest, +4 will give you the mid-grade, and then the +5 will give you the best in slot crystal that can be placed down here. That's all I know. Yeah. Like, you know, the same way the combat little crystals are, how you build them up to the best in slot one. That's basically like what we have to do for the life. So +3 gets the lower, +4 gets the mid grade, and the +5 will get you the best in slot as a compensation for going out of your way and getting that +5. At least that's the impression that we got, but I don't know. They haven't really gone into it. They showed us a picture, explained what was going on, and that was it. I don't know. There's no demonstration. I don't know what the stats are on these ones. I do know that they're merging the life and vital crystals together. So it's going to, you know, you don't have to worry about getting your experience or your mastery. It'll just be one, you know. But the crystals down here will be their own, and we don't know the stats on them. We don't know if they are merging the +10 and the what are these ones and the +5 together, or if it's just going to be like a solid plus this and plus this all around, you know. Yeah, they don't know either. They don't even fucking know. I mean, oh, we don't have a story for the Wukong yet, but we're going to the lawn, land of the morning light. We're going, he has a pole. Yeah, I like that idea. He has a pole. I'm running out of straws to reach for. So yeah, he's coming out later this year. Like that's the impression that I got from their little Wukong. So yeah, they don't even fucking know on a lot of the things that they revealed last night. And like I said, you know, it'll be on the global lab first, and it'll take them a month to go ahead and put it up on the live server. So I don't even know like how it's going to feel, what it's going to be like, even if it's going to be how they said it's going to be when they said it's going to be. Like I won't know any of that until it is when it is. And I think that's what's like really frustrating, because like we know how Pearl Abyss is. Like we know how it is. But if they don't do the cook time on the silver embroidered, yo, I feel bad for you guys with about the Tet Manos and all of this cook gear and shit. Like that cook time would be bad. And I have a feeling that's what they're gonna do. Did I just hit Guru? I hit Guru 28. So this one time at Seoul Band Camp, a Wukong and a Long, like no, he is really riding on that Long's coattail. Or is it Calpheon? Is that Land of the Morning Light, or is that a Supreme? No, that's a Supreme boy right there. Make sure. Yeah, that's a supreme boy right there. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, after we get done doing our Black Desert stream, I'm jumping back into my Bitcraft online, and I'm gonna continue doing that because I feel like, any changes coming to that game, even though the game is, the servers are gonna get wiped, is still more meaningful than the little quality of life like hype that they tried to give us. I'm just sorry, I just I don't feel it. And so many Land of the Morning Light coins traded for utensils, even though you don't do the quest over there. I don't bother with it anymore. If I do the Sang coins, it's gonna be for the Strange and Beautiful herbs. Now I just go and I craft up all the ones that I need. It keeps me an honest man out there living on the land. Going out, active gathering, making that money, getting those failed taps all the time. I love it. Makes me feel young again. Makes me feel like those pre-Logia days. But yeah, if you guys don't have the extreme gear, like, I feel real bad for you. Like, that shit sucks. And most likely gonna have to get the Papu carrier. Like, I really have a feeling like they're really gonna gimp out like cooking to make you have to go and get the pearl items. I just have a bad feeling about it. But at least I got my ladle after all that. Got that cooked rice. You don't have the costume mill, then at least no. You will. You will, because remember, even though you aren't making the costumes or anything, why are my workers not working? Like, none of them are working now. You still need the farmers and the traders, so it'll basically, they'll remove this, and that. That's all. But all of that will remain. So no, they will keep the costume mill. They'll even keep the node because it's there too. Oh yeah, thank you, Riva. I do appreciate it. It's just the other ones were really able to make a lot of money on, the cheaper material costs to, like, go ahead and get a +3 and sell them off and all of that. If you were lucky, obviously, if you were lucky, unlike me. I need to grab you. When in doubt, always have a dude there gathering pork for you. And I need the water. Yep, need the water. Yeah, I have faith in them going ahead and just merging over the silver embroidered and shit like that. I'll give them benefit of the doubt. But all of the old Trigo bags, that's going to be a little upsetting not being able to go ahead and switch off my life skilling costumes in a fly. Like, we'll have to go out and get the Merv costumes, and I'm pretty sure that slot's probably going to be a pay to win thing. Like, oh, you get one for free, and you have to unlock more slots to be able to put in your MERV bags to go ahead and switch off, but you can only get so many, and yeah, unless you go ahead and swipe your card or something. Like, I have a feeling, like, I know it, like they always do something like that just to go ahead and spite us. But again, we'll have to wait and see. That's all we can do. Just wait and see. You know, I can try to hype you up on a piece of shit, or I can try to doom and gloom over something that could like potentially be like a game changer. That's what I'm exactly what I'm talking about, Salacious. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence because of the fact that like if they move over all of the stats, I don't really care. It's just the same old, same old. I don't have to worry about moving on the silver embroidered onto my Manos. It's the exact same thing. But if they go ahead and drop the ball and not move all of the silver embroidered stats, oh, I feel bad for you guys that don't have the pay to win life skilling shit. Like, if you guys are not going out and, you know, doing well and over what's needed, without your silver embroidered, you're not going to be hitting anywhere close to that time without, you know, the investment. Like, technically, I don't need my silver embroidered, you know, other than, you know, trying to power level, but like, technically, I don't need my silver embroidered. And this is only using my Vidir Draft, my Seafood Crons, and my Sharp Alchemy Stone. But it requires you to be heavily invested into cooking and a huge silver and pearl sink. Oh, I don't even have my carrier either. I only have the little fishing one. So I still have to get that. So if they went ahead and, you know, just moved everything over onto the mastery clothes, cool, great. I have faith in them. You have a pearl outfit with the artifacts for time and alchemy, stone to cook with Manos. Yeah, if you come prepared, like the silver embroidered is not a real big loss, but all about not dropping the ball when they go ahead and implement it. We'll have to wait until it comes on the global lab to really find out, but it's just, we can only speculate. Like the enhancing bracelet slot. I'm just curious on the Define Horse, like if they're really gonna keep it. Like, are they gonna keep that, get rid of the silver embroidered, and say, hey, look, you already have one, cool. You played since 2018, you're in the end game, you most likely give 12% experience buff. I have no idea. Okay, hold on. That's likely 12% experience buff times 6. Oh, you're talking about the Prion slot? The Prion crystal slots, right? We don't know. They can go ahead and drop the ball. You got to remember, when it comes to life skilling, we don't get the same 1-to-1 ratio like with mob grinding. You know, if mob grinding will get a crystal that gives like 5 AP and that'll do a lot, we get like 5 mastery and call it a day. We get like, you know, 10 mastery and 5 experience and call it a day. We get less than what the mob grinders will get, and you know, that's like good enough. I don't know. I can't sit there and say like I know what they're going to do or this is exactly what they're going to do. When it comes to Pearl Abyss, whatever they say they'll do, they usually mean the exact opposite, and or like 25%. But still, like, It's a great idea, great concept. I'll have to wait and see what it actually looks like in the global lab. Once it's in the global lab, I can go ahead and be like, all right, here's what they actually came to a decision on, and here's how it might look and feel and blah blah blah. But for now, it's just tinfoil hatting, doom and gloom. Oh no, they're killing the game. You know, that's all you can basically do, or whatever you guys do for content and shit like that. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait and see what it looks like on the global lab. But for now, what they said was they're just merging them and nothing more, not adding anything to the silver embroidered, or I guess not adding more or taking away anything from the merging of the silver embroidered to the mastery. And the crystals, they really didn't give anything on. They just showed a graphic of the crystal and called it a fucking day. Like, just an image of the crystal, not even the tooltip. Just an image of the crystal, but like, hey, here's a new crystal for you guys coming out. Tooltip? Oh, we don't know what the tooltip says. Stats? Oh, fuck. I don't know what the stats are, man. There was notes back here, but I lost them. Like, they have no idea. And the crowd could really tell as such. Whoops. They could really tell they were fucking silent as hell. Do I need a power level your alchemy? I'd go ahead and do it now. There's nothing really meaningful coming out for this update. Like, these updates are like, what, later on, probably next month, like 2 months, 3 months from now. Like, I don't know why you'd wait, bro. Go ahead and do it now. And there, without even having to switch off my clothes, I can go ahead and now do my Imperial turn-ins. My mastery is at only 23. Only. And then we got to do alchemy. So yeah, without the silver embroidered is not as bad as everyone is like dooming and glooming about. I personally tapped up the +3s to go ahead and give myself more of an edge at, you know, getting the crystals and shit. You know, that'll go ahead and give me my best in slot little Prion life crystal. That'll give me more of a shot, more of a shot, more of a shot. That leaves me with what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 more left that I'll go ahead and have to slot out for. Let me check. Let me just do a quick little check here. Because it might just be I have other silver embroidered, but I'm not really too certain. I doubt it. No. Just thought I'd check. Yeah, just thought I'd check. Because the it'll take the Dawn Essence, and I don't have any of the Dawn Essence, and I know how difficult it can be to go ahead and pre-order it at times. You know, everyone going out and trying their luck at getting this and getting that on day one. And that's why I'm like, yo, I want to go ahead and get myself at least compensated enough to go ahead and get it. Yeah, I could do that, but I forgot. Like, I keep forgetting about that stupid little thing because it came so late in the game. Like, oh yeah, that's a thing, right? I'd pull one of these out so I know what the fuck I'm doing. Oil regeneration. Yeah, we'll take out the full 1k. Clear liquid. Where are you? Down here. Damn, I'm fucking dumb. Never claimed to be intelligent. Never, ever, never not. Oh, I'm going to use a lot of that. No cedar. Yep, cedar, trace of nature. And what was it? What was it? What was it? Ghost mushroom. Ghost mushroom, because I'm fucking dumb. Oh yeah, they changed the emperor mushroom and all that. Now they actually look different. I forgot about that. Ooh, okay. Ghost mushrooms are looking a tad bit different today. Tad bit. Go to our menace. Because we don't use silver embroidered in this house. Hell no, we don't. That's a little unfortunate. I could not top that up. Yeah, that's rather unfortunate. And so same thing. That's why I don't care about the silver embroidered. If you guys do, I am so sorry for your loss. It is a different change to it, but I have faith that they won't fuck it up. That's all you can do, right? Just have a little bit of faith. Oh, God. Please don't fucking listen to me. Get our Imperial turn-ins done. Yeah, I stayed up until almost 3:30 a.m. just listening to, like, damn, that's it. Okay, maybe there's more. Maybe there's more. Okay, damn. Maybe. Oh, God. Yeah, if you made just one, you were in great shape. You were above most of everyone else. If not, well, you can make the crystals too. It'll just take you longer to get there. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, I recommend at least getting your +3 to +4, so you can have a little leg up. I'm pretty sure trying to build them from the rip is going to be a lot harder than, using your compensation, but, at least the +4 should get you in a good place. Yeah, no, it was kind of fucking boring. The crowd even knew it was not even like something that they were like supposed to get excited over. Like they were looking around at each other like, is that when I clap? Yeah? Uh, yeah, yeah. What are we clapping about? Well, I can't afford that. Ooh. But that was my overall experience. At one point, I walked downstairs to make me food. I was like, hey, fuck it. I couldn't do it. I was like, you know what? Making food 2 o'clock in the morning, or like, I think it was 2:30 in the morning, was more important than sitting there watching and listening. And sure enough, it was. They were only talking about PvP. And I love how they species swapped the Monkey King. Now he's just is this our Black Desert Dragon Ball Z collab? Like, oh, not even. Not even Goku even turned into an actual monkey, and then you got this dude. They're like, oh yeah, you guys ready for the great reveal? Silence. Like, okay, here's the reveal. Is anyone excited? Oh. Like you can see it on his face when no one cheered and he was like, oh. Oh man, that was great. That was fucking hilarious. That made my night. That was the one real part to look forward to when it came to the ball. Just literally the look of disappointment in the dude's face whenever like no one's really excited over it. Yeah, no, the second class reveal was better and still like not by much. Still not by much. The stupid dad horse got more of a praise than anything, and that joke was beaten so far fucking underground. Like it wasn't really like, oh yeah, it's shocking. Like, oh yeah, I've seen that meme. That's all over Reddit. I was on Reddit 2 years ago. Okay, I get it. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure like most of the bigger content creators are like all hyped about it. They're like, yeah, we love it. We can't wait for it. This is a real game changer. Black Desert's back, boys. Black Desert's back. Get ass. For a life skiller, it's just oh. That's it. Like what? What are we doing? Is there more? Like I'm hoping today. I'm hoping whatever the second event for today is like is not as bad. Whatever it is, like please give us something life scaling. Like last night you did more wallet PvE and PvP. Like come on. What about life scaling tonight? Are we gonna get something, or is it gonna be like a quality of life update? Quality of life, quality of life. Those are global lab updates. Stop making a whole fucking event going down a goddamn global lab that you still have to put up on the goddamn global lab. What are you doing? And what are we doing? What new elixirs are dropping? Oh, for the new region? Probably not. Probably not, because the materials that it's going to require is probably going to be the really expensive materials, so that you are having to go ahead and decide, do I want to make those elixirs and, you know, cut the cost on trying to spend them on the central market, or do I waste the money and buy it on the central market? Like a lose-lose situation, like the harmony drafts. You know, you feel a lot worse for making them up than you do for just looking at them. Like, I'm sorry, I felt bad for making them. I felt bad for buying them. I felt bad for trying to sell them and trying to make money off of them. Like, I feel like no, go ahead and give us the new elixirs, but then they will go ahead and, oh, you need the white truffle for them. You'll need white truffle, remnants of burnt spirit for another one, like just some prerequisite elixir or some dumb shit like that, but it'll use all of the materials that are more valuable than the shit materials that are just chilling on the central market that no one wants to touch. You know, the real materials that really need to be moved. No, we're gonna avoid that. Bet. Just wait for it. Just wait. Dead tree essence, yeah, that'll probably be used for one of them. No new materials, no like real use for any of the older things, unless it's like the ones that you're trying to go out there and gather for money because, you know, people use it. So like, yeah. Oh man. AFKers. Gotcha. There's no live party tonight. You already got and had a live party. Oh, that was a live party? Damn, I thought that was a fucking join me sleeping. Damn, there was no party? There was nothing lively about it. That should have been a global lab. The global lab shop in front of an awake crowd. But there was nothing lively. There was nothing party. Live and party with that ball should not be in the same fucking sentence. I mean, technically, Perlibus and ball should not be in the same sentence, but you know how it is, you know. There's no dooming and glooming over here. There's meh. Normal little updates with no real. I don't really care for them. They're just there. I'm not hyped. Maybe the map UI. I think I'm more hyped about the map UI than anything. I don't even have to pop my sharp. Huh. Apparently, without my sharp, I'm still hitting the 0.9. So technically, I can just go ahead and do that, and I can hit my 8. Yeah, the best thing is the quality of life update. It could have just been in a little global lab. I don't understand what had to be made into a whole giant ball. Like, really? Really, you couldn't make that into a little web page? A little graphic? I mean, you guys made all that graphic. You did all of that, and you couldn't just be like, oh yeah, well, this week we're doing this. How about it? Yeah. Their whole reveal was at the very fucking end. And even with that, it was just Ulakita and Land of the Morning Light mixed together. You know, the boss splits mixed with Ulakita, and oh, they made it so you can't just enter the zone without the right amount of AP. So underwhelming. But I'm glad the bigger content creators are like really excited over it. You know, without them, the game really would fail. I just do life skilling and I don't really, there's nothing there for me. But that's fine. That's fine. We're going to be jumping onto Bitcraft Online to go ahead and handle all of our life skilling and social aspects that we need. Probably. Yeah, we'll just keep going until that's done. I have 150 more. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, just dumb. Like, I didn't even have to stay awake. I could have just went to bed, woke up, looked at the Reddit cliff notes, and just called it a day. Like, okay, here's what's going on. All right, moving on. That's exactly why my title is, you know, the Heidel Ball. Just pearl shop items, and pearl shop items galore. Please support us. Locked behind a pearl function, locked behind a pearl item, locked behind pearls in general, pearl this, pearl that. Your progress is tied behind time-gated pearls. What's up, D? How you doing? Did you enjoy the Heidel Whale Ball last night? And if you did, let me know what is your favorite part about it. I'm all ears. I'm all curious. We have a lot of meaningful updates with life skills that are on their way, and I cannot wait. Like the new life, or like the rework for well, the do you have a big wallet? But we have a lot of life skilling updates coming out for this month and next month. I think up until September. Life skills. Yeah, as for mob grinding, if you have 380 AP, you should be good. Enhancing bag was the best. Yeah. Yeah, putting all of your Valk's Cry, the little enhancing fail stacks and everything into one little inventory. There you go. And the map UI. The map UI change and the whole enhancing bag. Boom. That's the main important things that I am looking forward to. You are absolutely fucking right. How could I forget about that? Oh, the blue arena. I forgot. Sorry. It's been like, what? They announced that the blue arena back in 2018. So yeah, I forgot about it. The hype has long since died. They even said that, oh, it's been such a long time since we mentioned it, and now we finally put our heads together to figure out how to make our cannons go boom. What? But yeah, you need to do the inverted. I need to do that too, I guess. Maybe kind of, sort of. Oh, I didn't even have my alchemy outfit on that whole time either, and I was already hitting the 0.8. That's why I'm not really worried about the silver embroidered, losing them out for the cooking or the alchemy. The other ones like that. Like, if you have the higher mastery, the more resources put into it, the silver invested, like, you can completely bypass needing the silver embroidered. Where's my silver embroidered? Do I have a silver embroidered alchemy? No, I don't. I had to think about that. And the Imperial turn-ins are done. So I'm like, just wait until everything gets posted up on the global lab before we really post our thoughts and prayers and everything. Alchemy Menace actually has time on it. That's why, exactly. That's why I'm not really worried about it. But again, I showed you at my cooking. Like, if you have the means and the way, like, you don't even have to worry about that either. Like, but for anyone who doesn't, like, yeah, that's going to be a little rough around the edges if they drop the ball and they don't exactly put all the stats on like they said that they were going to. If they don't do the straight merging or the unifying or whatever they like to think that word means or translates into, like, if they do it properly, cool. Another day, another dollar. Nothing much has changed. Like, still doing the same thing for myself, but I get the crystals. Cool. Unfortunately, only got 1, 2, 3 of the +3s, which, because I know that they're going ahead and comping us. Oh, don't tell me. Hold on. Don't tell me everyone has been doing the exact same thing. Yep, nope, because I already know that they're going to give out those crystals. We are going ahead and getting all of the +3s and +4s that we can. That compensation, though. We got that BDO stimulus package coming in. You guys ready? You guys ready for that stimmy? To avoid the +1s. Don't really need it. +3, though. I could go for the +4 and get that compensation like that. Yeah, because I know once those crystals come out, unless you guys are going out of your way and making them, it's going to take you a little bit longer with everyone buying and selling. It may cost me a little bit more up front, but you know what? Your boy is going to be motherfucking ready whenever this shit comes out. Okay, that's 3. That's 4. I have the... check. 5 and 6. 7, 8, and then the maxed out one. So that should give me the extra to go ahead and sell off on the auction or the central market as soon as the crystals come out. And it should give me enough to go ahead and throw on to my crystal slots whenever they come out with the one best in slot. So I may be going ahead and putting more money into the silver embroidered, but it'll pay out with the crystals. I'll be able to do things day one. And then I'll go ahead and make that money back. Oh, it's not too bad. It could be better, but we kind of got the shaft when it comes to most of the things, and I don't really know what they're doing with the life and vital crystals just yet. You know, we'll have to wait and see. Oh, my guild payout. Bad fucking guild payout. You can tell the pop is down. What are we at today? So I know we were at 18 earlier today. I wonder what we're going down to. Throne and Liberty is at 16. Are we above or are we below? Okay, kind of teetering still. Might be on the come up, you know, until the updates slowly start not coming out. They're merging the crystals together, so it'll just be the vital and, well, we don't know what they're going to be called, but it'll be both the vital and the life merged. We don't know the raids. We don't know if it's just going to be a 1-to-1. Like, we don't really know much of anything, unfortunately. They're not going to tell us anything. They don't really know anything themselves. It's just throwing things at the fucking window and hoping that someone will open it eventually before you break it. Do I need more? I think I need more. Gotta remember the ingredients this time and don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. You know these. You know it like the back of your hand because you've made so many of these so fucking much. And where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Trace of nature. Yes. Check. 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 And cedar. Ooh. That could be enough. Like, yeah, my weight is kind of slacking there. Kind of slacking. Yeah, they only gave us what the new crystals will look like. And they didn't tell us if they are going to be craftable or anything other than the dawn crystals. They didn't tell us what they might have did. I think the magical crystal shards used from or broken down from the flora light stones. I guess the flora lightstone crystal fragment thingies, these little, they might be using those with the dawn fragments, and I wasn't really paying attention to that part. I'm not gonna lie to you. I probably should have been, but yeah, they lost me at that. So I gotta get more repair tools. I gotta get them made up. Yeah, the other ones, the vital and life merge, I don't know if they're gonna merge all the ones that we have and or compensate us if we don't have them, or what they're gonna do. Like, it'd be a little weird if they went ahead and merged the stones together and we didn't have both of them, or compensated us for only having one but not the other, and compensating us for both. Like, I guess they can go ahead and do that. I'm like thinking too much into it. It's just, I don't know. They didn't really give us much on anything. They just showed us a graphic, told us, hey, this is what is to be looked forward to, and no real like gifts, no graphics like in actual like in use, or any tooltips or anything like that. They only relied on the Wukong and the boss fights to show any actual like video. Which again is kind of dumb. But I will be right back, guys. While I'm doing the alchemy, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab a bottle of water. Give me one moment and we'll continue going down and seeing just what I have in store for today. I don't really know yet. I have no plan. It was mainly like, wow, that ball sucked. Yeah, no, we don't know anything. I know as much as you, and you know as much as them, and they are asking Jay what to do because Jay was like nowhere to be found. You guys think Jay was locked up in the office, or do you think Jay sent them there to go ahead and deal with the backlash because he knew? He knew. As I look, I need more wax for my Bugatti. I can't drive this thing. The weather's really bad. You know there's rain about to happen. Like, you need to go get that money. Look, jean shorts, a bikini, give them another flying PvP mount because they really didn't like the other one. And oh yeah, tell them that they'll need to buy more crons and to support us, because I need to be able to drive my Lambo, my Bugatti, and the 5 other personal like jets that I have allegedly. You know, but like, it just wasn't really exciting for me, and they don't know anything. They just were throwing shit at the wall hoping it would stick, and the crowd just was silent as fuck. But I'll be right back, everyone. Let me go grab something to drink and use the bathroom real fast. All right. I am back. And I see we're still doing alchemy. All right. How many have we made? It should be good. Do I have my rope? I need more rope. Exactly why I turned down the sound. They are fixing the notifications up there. They're now reducing how many they will proc when we're doing our cooking or alchemy, which is a great thing. I'm tired of always having this flooded over on the screen at the top. Like that sound. That sound mainly I don't like. Yeah, that should be good enough for this week. I need powder. Powder. Should only be one. Finally it's over. I could not deal with that sound on repeat. On and on and on. I can't wait for that notification to get removed. Not removed, but some down to, I guess, after you get done everything. It'll just give you whatever the whole entire thing is. I'm not exactly sure like how that's gonna look, but hopefully it should be a little bit better. But I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend in Black Desert. I hope you guys have something to look forward to after that ball. And you know, you guys are doing some good life skilling, mob grinding, or enhancing. If you guys are trying your luck with your 20k cron coin or cron stones and or all of the hammers that we were giving out today. I got 1 pen out of everything, so it wasn't too much of a loss. I set myself up for more of our tapping, probably like if I get lucky enough to get more crons and want to do the tools, but you know, it is what it is. And I gotta try to sell that little logia clothes again. Try my luck at it. I'm gonna move all of the alchemy things that I got from those drops and more of those. I think we're to go out and do like an hour of our horse training and taming and shit like that. Just because, like, you know, we have the event still ongoing and I'm able to get a lot of money. Let me check the auction house currently for the windmills to find out how they're looking on their money. They're looking pretty bad. It would take 120 to be able to make over $1 billion now, so I'm gonna have to wait until the event is done for the price to start going back up. I have a plan. To all the Imperial invoices, I'm gonna go and just put it into the Stonetail windmills. And then after the event, I'm going to dump them all into the market again and drop the price. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump all of these after the event onto the marketplace and just flood everything as much as I can, just because why the fuck not? Why not, right? Like 81 is a little bit over $1 billion. And then I already have 22 on me, so it's not like I'm losing out on any of it. And Imperial, I'll take the Stone Tails. What's up, JB? How you doing? I'll take the Stone Tail Fiery Tonic thingies for making more because we get the bonus quests during our training. We get those. They're great, which is why I'm like, you know what? That's what we're going to do. We might as well. I have 2 Imperial Steeds I have to train up to. So, we'll take our Menace because I want the training power leveling. We'll avoid mount experience and go with the training here. The sunset. Yeah, we'll keep our mastery. Gotta run to the stable. Switch our clothes. And grab our wagon. Gotta do the remote collection, but we'll grab our wagon. Should be able to here. Yeah. Only got 3 of those little bastards hooked up. So what we'll do is we'll go to each of our main capitals, take a look at all of the horses that we've had breeding, and see if we can get lucky on any of the drops, or if it's just going to be like dud on dud on dud as usual. Check our pets. Yeah, cool. We should be good to go. Oh, and for this, we will go ahead and pop that and pop that. Because why not? We'll head to Velia, Heidel, then from Heidel to Calphion. From Calphion, we'll head all the way down to Glish. And it should be good. Does riding crop work for AFK horse training? Yes. It works for AFK. Let me go ahead and set this up. Yeah, it works for AFK. If you look at this, this is just talking about the training mastery in general, max horse speed, not talking about AFK or active, max horse auto run speed for when you are doing your AFK, that's your auto running. No, you can check the automatically do the sprint. Well, I guess the auto sprint is right afterwards, but the auto run is when you're just running, you know, just the AFK running. Your AFK sprinting is when you have that option enabled there. Your wagon speed, normal. Your wagon auto run speed is when, like right now, when I am currently doing my AFK. And then the sprint speed, yeah, for your forest path wagon. So yeah, it'll take care of your active, your AFK, just moving in general, and, you know, your sprinting if you have it for your wagon and your wagon. So yeah, it takes care of everything. Someone feel like you got kicked in the nuts with this ball? Oh yeah, no, I felt like it. I felt like it too. I'm not dooming and glooming. I'm not saying that, you know, Black Desert is cooked or Black Desert is dying. For the most part, we are gaining a lot more players than what we've already hit our peak for the 24 hours. You know, that says something. You know, I think we're probably about to hit our 19 to 20K again on Steam. But that's just because people are coming in to do their cron tapping and, you know, all of that dumb shit because they were given free rewards. So keep that in mind. I'm not dooming and glooming. I'm not trying to say that we're dying or anything. It's just this ball felt more like a glorified global patch notes with a minor release at the very end that the whole ball should have been more focused on instead of this whole like first 30 minutes to an hour of just global lab this, global lab that. This coming out to the global lab maybe in the near possible future. Just keep your eyes out for it. Like, not gonna lie, that's fake, bro. What's fake? The Steam charts, that's only a small little representation of like how many players are really playing. Like I told you, I'm not even included in that list either because of like, I'm not using the Steam account. I don't get counted in that. And those are new accounts made for the Mentee event. Yeah, that's why I said, you know, that's not even, they're here for the free rewards that we're giving out. Like, that's it. You know, this Mentee event, the maybe the horse training event, but it's mainly the ball rewards and the event that's ongoing. Got a dud. Imperial deliver you. Breeding market. We got another batch of horses we have to get rid of. Okay, recover you, and we'll hold on to you. We'll hold on to you for right now. Maybe. Let me check. Bitch. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. And all we have are dudes now. Straight dudes on dudes on dudes. Now I need females. I can never win. Never fucking win. Alright, so we got nothing on that and not even the Lumalamp piece. So let's go ahead and move down the Heidel. Yeah, like I was originally saying, like I can't really say, you know, the ball is going to kill the game and all these changes and blah blah blah. It's just there. I got a T8 from the T6s. I love when that happens. I also love when you breed the two T6s, get a T6 and an Imperial. Like, okay. That's how I got mine. I traded one in and we have two more now. I'm getting them leveled up. 12 and 14. And then that T7, I can go ahead and get started to be bred. Like, it'll take longer than traveling through the world, but at least I know I can level up my horses while, you know, still going ahead and making the money. I can't ever type. Don't feel bad. I'm American. We can't type anyway. Turn around. Let's find out. Nothing. And nothing. So Imperial delivery. Oh no, you're fine. Don't even apologize, bro. Recover, and register at brooding. Go only me. Brooding. Cancel, and register. There you go. After you're done, we can go ahead and get rid of you. And I think this is where I'm going to go ahead and maybe try for females. Maybe, depending on what I can find over here. Let's find out. Oh yeah, that wagon. I should probably attend to that. Should probably continue tending to that. And they should be good. I swear I like just moved all of that food on right before our stream. Ah, my worker empire. I may have went a little bit too extreme with it. What are you? God. Damn. Gotta try for the females. We gotta get the bitches. Yeah, they are. They really are. And I have to remember to keep paying attention to my crate transport so I don't lose out on money. Like I told everyone earlier, for all of those who are just joining me now, I will be doing my crate turn-in tomorrow because I won't be here on Monday. But it should be around a high 3 bill. At least I'm hoping it's going to be around a high 3 bill. Give you guys an idea of what we're going ahead and getting. We have all of our crates over here. I'll be doing all of this tomorrow. It's not going to be too great on the fish for right now. I do need to send over more. But for the most part, I do have a lot of the crystals, opal. I have a lot of the material crates, the lumber. Over here in Valencia, I also have vegetables that I have to go ahead and get traded into from the Land of the Morning Light. And let's see if we can't get another batch sent out. Hey, Alabine! What's up, girl? How you doing? Oh, God. Yeah, it's real. Real DOA. I know. At least you guys got it, right? You guys finally got it after how many years? 4 years. After 4 years, we finally will possibly be getting it later on this summer, hopefully, if they don't, mess everything up with it again. Let's just hope, all right? That's all we can do. Wait for it to be put in the global lab and make our judgment, pass all of our judgments, then give our opinions. But for now, I can't really say, like, yay, cool, great, we're getting this, we're getting that. It's all about, is like, it really going to come to the global lab? Are we really going to get it? Or is it something that we have to look forward to and then maybe sort of kind of in the near possible future, then we'll go ahead and get it again, like with everything else. So I'm just waiting. I can't really do a lot of content on Black Desert currently because of all of the changes that are coming. I mean, they may be small, but I was going to make an alt guide. But now that we can move our alts freely, willy-nilly with the UI, it makes it a little bit easier, and I have to go ahead and play that into it. So now it's like, great. Like, yeah, my audio and everything was fucked up on it, so it's gonna, sound a little wonky, and I didn't really want to make it because of that. But now I'm like, I'm gonna have to hold off on it because they changed how alts are a little, or at least they changed how we are going to be doing or using our life skilling alts. I don't really know or care about the mob grinders, it's just mainly the life skilling aspects of the ball that I really wanted to focus on and or really care about. I'd sell you. Just waiting for this update. I'm already prepared for when they get rid of the silver embroidered and give us the other crystals instead. Oh, I'm so ready now. I think I'm more than ready. After going out and buying all of the +4s that were available on the marketplace. Hell, it'll be costly right then and there, but let me tell you, when everyone is buying and putting in their pre-orders and everything the day one, I will already be ready with my mid-grade to the highest slot over there on my Prion crystals. And don't have to really worry. I can coast at that point. No, it wasn't really anything new. It was like little minor quality of life changes. That's why I keep telling everyone, like, they could have just condensed it down to a global lab and called it a day. Like, there was no need for any of that. They knew it. We knew it. Yeah, all these dudes. Look at these dudes. I guess we'll have to start getting rid of things. Really do. All right, let's head over to Glish. Burden 7, that's not too bad. Not too good, but not too bad. Yeah, I wasn't really excited for any of the updates that came out, but let's give them time. Let's see what they have up their sleeves and see how they implement everything. That's all we can do, is always see how they'll implement things. Maybe it'll be a good thing. Maybe it'll be a extremely horrible thing, like the shared family tool UI that they completely dropped the ball on. Oh yeah, congratulations. Congratulations. I did all of my tapping earlier, and all I managed to get was my pen ladle. My pen Menos ladle. Put in 20k crons and 3 hammers into taps. That's all I got. So I don't really care for the ball rewards. It's all just nothing to me. It'll make for a great video. Yeah, pretty unlucky. I think it was like a good 15 minutes of tapping and just straight nothing. I tried all of my silver embroidered, and again, all of that tapping and nothing. Straight nothing. Find out which ones we have over here. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Are we gonna get duds, or are we gonna get something good? Both duds. Go ahead and try our luck over down here. I know I don't have to really worry about people going out and doing their horse training, because a lot of them are just going out and doing their enhancing. Little saving grace. If I can get lucky, I can get some good T7s or T8s. See, I think that's one good thing about, if you only do mainly life skill, if there's updates and things coming out for mob grinding or PvP, you're pretty much unaffected, and you get free game on a lot of the spots that are like taken up by, like, you know, the players that usually do both or do all three or whatever. They're mainly going to be focused on the mob grinding, so you can go out and try your luck getting the T7s or T8s without having to really worry about people coming by and training them or capturing them. Which unfortunately over here is not going to be the case. Wasn't expecting auto grind or life features to be added to this feat. Into this feast. Oh, you're expecting them to go more of a mobile route? Why? They've been banning people and everything to prevent them from, mob grinding AFK or any type of thing with macros. So I didn't see them doing anything AFK auto for mob grinding. What do you think about the silver embroidered going away? Like I demonstrated to everyone earlier, if you guys have all of your cooking gear and your carrier and shit like that, you don't even need the silver embroiders. You'll be still cooking with your manas. For me, I get 0.9 without my little otter carrier or the Papu cooks carrier. So I can imagine. And that, again, that's without the silver embroidered. The alchemy, same thing, without the silver embroidered. All they're doing is merging the silver embroidered into the mastery clothes. They're not like, they're technically not getting rid of it. They're just merging it together and then giving us the compensation. Maybe it'll be nice to gather spots for hunting. I doubt it. I have a feeling they're gonna do a whole little Ulakita mixed with the Land of the Morning Light, like the soul type of thing, where you got your boss splits, your mob grinding areas, and I guess maybe we'll throw in like a little wild herbs or a random little monster that you guys can go ahead and collect over here, but it's mainly just filler. Again, we won't know. We'll see. You're 30 plus years old. Oh, same here. You don't have enough time anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, they are not doing anything with trying to make you play the game or mob grind AFK. Fishing to a point, but still they make sure that any type of macroing and shit like that is a bannable offense, and they seen the backlash that what was it, Blue Protocol got for making their shit more mobile and idle related. They're not going to. Not until the population dies more. For me, put like 30 bill into buying +5 to be on the leaderboard. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, at least you get the free Prion life crystal, right? Where everyone will have to go ahead and spend their dawn or get their dawn essence and things to go ahead and craft up their new crystals that is going to be placed on this slot down here. You'll be set. The +5 will have the max little crystal that can be placed there, so you're already ahead of the game. Everyone's gonna have to wait behind a little pre-order or trying to go out there and grind it for themselves and blah blah blah, where you're like sitting pretty. So yeah, it's a little upsetting that you lose out on the money like that, but we don't even know the materials, like the full list of materials needed to craft them, the price of how the crafting is going to be, like nothing. We only know what they're planning on doing, and I think we have to really like take that into account. Like, we don't know as much as like we would love to know, and they don't even know as much as they would love to know. It's part of the game. That's part of the game too. What's part of the game too? But the AFKing, the AFK mob grinding, or are we talking about the silver embroidered changes? And I have another question. I have another thought to really wrap your minds around. What part, like, what enhancing level are they moving over to the life clothes from the silver embroidered? Are they giving +3 stats over? Are they giving +4, +5? Are they giving just the basic, base little stats that the silver embroidered have onto the clothes? Or they gonna give like a +3 for the Logia, then +4 for the blue grade, then +5? Like, how are they doing that? They didn't even give us a clear idea on how they're going to move or combine the clothes together and move the stats over, like which stats. And like how we pointed out, the silver embroidered training clothes and the fine horse training clothes. Are you guys going to remove one and keep the other? And if you remove one and move it on to the trainer clothes, like, is it still better to have the fine horse clothes? Because like that doesn't really do anything. Like, should you remove that too? Like, we have no real idea. All we're doing is basing all of our thoughts and logic off of just whatever we could possibly think of. They don't even fucking know what they're doing. They made that really readily available, like they don't even know what they're doing. They'll put it on the global lab, and then after a month, we'll go and get it put on we'll get it on the live. So all we can do is wait. That's all. But they'll spread 1 into 5 onto Pride Pent. I don't know. We don't know. I would hope Pen Menace would be, that, but again, we don't know. That could just be your thinking, that could be a great thought in your head, but Perlibus is like, yeah, no, that shit's gonna fucking suck. It's too OP. I not register anymore. I might not be able to register anymore here. It's fine. That was a mail anyway. Yeah, because if Pen is 400, you would think it'd be 40 experience. You would think. But in all actuality, we all know how we get screwed over when it comes to life skilling with Pearl Abyss. Logically, it would make sense if this and that would happen, but they always go ahead and do the opposite. So we have to really wait and see. We have to wait until they come out on the global lab to really pass our judgment, because right now it's just too blurry and I really don't like it. Again, we don't know what they're doing. We don't know, Volo. They could actually sit there and think of that too. They could sit there and plan for that. Like, everything is pure speculation. It's purely what you would think would happen, what I would think would happen, what logically you think should happen, blah, blah, blah. It's just, that's all it'll ever be. Doesn't really change the mastery clothes, like in terms of, they didn't say anything about value, but I can imagine it would go ahead and mess with the value. I need to get rid of these dudes here because there's just way too many of them. What's up, Ara? How you doing? Way too many of them for my own liking. Let's try to change channels, see if we can't get any of the other horses, because I know no one's bothering to do any of the horse training. And yeah, I don't know if they're gonna change the value of the pen clothes or not, but for the most part, I don't. Right now, there's no real value change because of the whole merging. Not sure. They don't know about what they're doing because 2 or 3 things. Signal us path. Sure, Eric. What do you like? Let me know. Like, what are your thoughts and your opinions on that? Like, what are the 2 to 3 things that signal us the path BDO is heading? Is it the genes? Was it the little booty shorts or the bikinis or whatever? Was it that, or was it the AI made? Like which one was it? Um, Era, to add a little credence to that and basically say, yeah, you're right. You could have just simply put the phrase, please support us, or we would really appreciate it if you guys would go ahead and buy this. It's only a limited time. Or please support us. Or my personal favorite line that they used, please support us. I mean, you don't have to do too much thinking into the cron sinks and how much like money it'll go ahead and cost, or the bag slots, or this or that. You can just clearly see by the phrase, please support us. Like like I said, it was a whale ball. Ooh, they captured all of them out here apparently. Yep, all gone. About the community feedback, because the community is divided. Well, you can't be about community feedback if you deleted the community feedback forum or the post or whatever the fuck that they did to go ahead and show you which feedback that they're listening to and all that. What's up, Dal? How you doing? Yeah, well, for life skillers, I can easily tell you there was nothing really added for us, so I don't really care for the ball. I waited up for basically nothing. The UI, okay, that's nice. I mean, they could have did that, in a week, 2 weeks. Cool. Global lab. The silver embroidered, again, that could have been done in the global lab, and I could have watched a Chris Poley video about it. Like, it was just a waste of time for the first hour and a half of the global lab updates coming. And then, we get a reveal of what the map would look like for the fucking new region. Not pictures of the region, not running through the region, nothing about it. No, 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 no. We got what the world map would look like. That was it. That's all. That's literally what we waited for. Rebuild the system from the ground up. That's why they don't want to solve the. They're not reworking they're not reworking any of the old systems. Like, they're not even doing that. I mean, other than the map. They're just putting a little polish on shit. They're not even reworking anything. That was like the only rework that I actually seen was a rework. Same bosses, boss splits. Yeah. We get it. More Land of the Morning Light boss splits in the Ulakita area. I get it. I know. And then they locked it on the AP. Like, for life skilling, I don't really care. I know they didn't add a lot of items on for the soul region, and when they did add the items on, it was the same as the mainland. And if anything, the mainland is still better to go out and gather for a lot of the things anyway. So it's like, why am I going out to Soul to do any of my life skilling, or Land of the Morning Light to do any of my life skilling? Like, okay, so let's make it into a mob grinding area. Okay, so now what am I going out there for the life skilling? Okay, I'm not doing anything for it. Now, new zone, same thing. Ulakita with a mixture of Land of the Morning Light and Soul. And the APDP requirements are so strong that it's like barely any of the new players, or hell, even us life skillers, are going to be encouraged to go out there and get it. Like, oh, new elixirs and stuff are coming out too, though. until you realize that they're probably going to be tied behind materials that are going to cost so much that you're not even going to like want to go and make any of the elixirs and shit like that. Like, I know how this shit goes. Also, there are aware game sales systems in constant demand. If that was the case, they would have went ahead and touched Harpoon. They would have went ahead and touched the let's see, the horse racing system in general, the auto pathing for all of sailing. They would have touched the values of the materials of in the market to really, you know, incentivize some type of life skilling. They would have at least touched on, you know, the fact that the mastery still has no rewards from G51 or higher because they still have been waiting on that. They would have done a little bit more on the seed stacking instead of giving us a temporary bag that will last like the Liana tool bag until they can finally get their asses out of their heads out of their asses and figure out how to stack a fucking couple of seeds together. Just saying, like, no, if they really wanted to, they really would have wanted to. No, like, for life skilling, the ball was mainly just a letdown, but I tried to give everyone a warning. I tried to let you guys know, like, they've been drip feeding things to us the last couple weeks on our updates. There's nothing coming out. I wish, I hope, but don't get your hopes up. It'd be like another day, and sure enough, it's just like another day. And if anything, it's kind of a little worse because more people are let down. They're not even mad. They're not like angry at Perlibus or anything. They're just mainly let down. They're upset, disappointed. And I think being disappointed is a lot worse than being mad. They postpone stuff in priority list constantly because, yeah, that's why I gave everyone the warning. This is only what they're thinking about doing. We have to still wait for it to pop up on the global lab. And until then, we can't really pass our judgments. It can change before the global lab. It can change when it gets on the global lab. But right now, like, currently, we don't know fucking shit, and they don't even know anything. You're trying to hit guru farming, and you farm high quality rice and got strange and beautiful rice from it. You know if that's something you may get the strange and beautiful or... No, you don't get anything for that. That's a Land of the Morning Light item that you have to make. It should say it on the tooltip. No, there's nothing hidden about it. Just read the tooltip, bro. Or lack of funding. Please support us. Lack of funding. I mean, they are selling the EVE Online studio. Like, it's costing too much money. Like, no, they are hitting their financial rock bottom. And then we're going to start seeing it. Like, if Crimson Desert fails, we are going to see the quality of our game slowly starting to teeter because of the funding. Like, it's going to dry up. Like, it's already drying up, and, you know, please support us. I'm not dooming and glooming or anything like that. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking amazing. I do apologize if I don't pay attention to any of the notifications. Apparently, my OBS is not alerting me, but hell yeah, you're fucking amazing, Spirit. You were thinking about what if BDO was an open source project? What do you mean? That would be hilarious and all the ideas come true. I doubt it's open source. They just don't listen. A lot of videos. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I was looking forward to the ball to be able to make more content, but now I'm not. I wasn't too thrilled with it, but I have new content in the works with all of these new changes coming out, so expect to see more. I had an alt video about to come out, but they kind of changed all of that around on me, so I have to wait for that to come out. Don't think the CD is too good a game in the current era. Oh, God. Eric, I don't care. I've played Chrono Odyssey. I know what to expect, especially from a Pearl Abyss product out of the gate. I was here back in 2016. I know how modern gaming is. I've seen Chrono Odyssey and when people hyped it up and tried to lie to me about a fucking demo that they were given, sponsored. Like, I don't care. Anyone who played their little demo and shit like that and made the bigger content creators were sponsored, and I know how this goes. I've heard the song and dance time and time again. I don't care about Crimson Desert. I don't think it's going to be the saving grace for anything. I don't think it's going to be any type of Oblivion killer, no next gen RPG game. I think it's just going to be another little Korean game. I think it's just going to be another little fucking game. It's just going to be there. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be bad. It's just going to be there. Just like how Black Desert first was when it came out, you know, just there. It's not great, it's not bad, it's not Minecraft level, but it's not as bad as like fucking WildStar. It's just there. Like, I'm tired of everyone always trying to hype up, oh, Crimson Desert is going to be the next best thing. Yeah, remember last time someone told us that a game was going to have the next best, greatest life skilling, and it's going to put Black Desert in the water, and this is going to be the next greatest game to ever fucking, like... Yeah, remember that? Remember what happened? I do. If you want, I can go ahead and watch the videos. You know, I can pretty much go down the videos and everything. Like, no, I'm tired of always being told this lie or that lie because you're promoted, or you may not have been paid, but because you were given something as a review copy or whatever, you are obligated to hype everyone. No, I'm done with that shit. I don't care, and I'm gonna laugh when the game comes out and it's dead on arrival, a buggy fucking mess, and then people are gonna be like, well, didn't you say that that wasn't the case? Wasn't that demo, like, more polished than what this is? Again? Like, back to back? I learned my lesson. I know better. I'd rather support little indie games, which is what I'm doing. I am supporting little indie companies because these bigger companies, we know what we're doing now, guys. We have listened to your feedback and we know how to go ahead and solve the problems with the community. Okay, so one, you're gonna sit there and lie to me. Two, you're gonna sit there and openly tell me that, like, you know what you're doing when you don't know what you're doing, and you can't even tell me the story on a character that you already brought out back in, like, 2022. Like, hype it up. Hype it up. MMORPG is like dating. You try, fail, game, fade away, leaving you. But Crimson isn't an MMO, though. Crimson is a single-player game. Like, I have no faith in it. I have no faith in it because I was here back in 2016, and I know just the state. We have grown from then. We have added so much since then. I just know what it is, and I would not be shocked or surprised if it comes out in early access first. It would not shock me. But no, like I said, I'd rather support the smaller companies and all of that. Indies are a gold mine. Yeah, no, indies are a fucking gold mine. Bigger the company, the slower they are to add to react to recent feedback. No, you're not wrong, and you know, you're right. Like, just because, like, they're a AAA company doesn't mean that they'll actually sit there and listen to you when there's, like, a problem and feedback. Like, meaningful feedback is presented. No. Ricky from the upper management said that if we implement that, it would cut out the bottom line, and our uppers really wanted that Bugatti this year, so tell the art team we need to make money. Bikinis and, I don't know. Let's throw in some jean shorts on the females. Oh, and the trailer. we'll only do like, you know, up close Twitch like camera angle type like views on the females to really get the money. All right, send it through. We'll pass it. We need money. Fucking the Eve Online studio is like really hurting us financially, and no one's wanting to go ahead and buy it, even though we put it up for auction. But indies also, oh no, they do. Oh, the whole cutting and running shit. The whole go ahead and pay me like 30, 50 fucking dollars and yoinks, I'm gone. You know, like, yeah. And don't sit there and automatically believe like an indie dev is like a beacon of hope and, you know, they will never lie to your ass. Like, I just gotta point out like several games like that has had happen to that. Like, no. And really good games. Like, you guys remember when Ark was really popular and they decided to try to make a different genre for like, or a different game for every genre they could, like Ark. They had one for a fantasy. I think it was like Dark and Light. Oh, and Atlas. Yeah, an Atlas. Yep, that was another one of them. Atlas came out after Dark and Light failed, or they cut and run. Sorry, they just cut and run on it. You don't play the. Oh yeah, of course you don't play the Riot MMO live. Or live, like, it's not even out. They canceled it, or they'll probably cancel it too, like their other studio. Yeah, I know how it's gonna happen, and it's all right. After seeing Diablo 4, I decided not to wait for any game. Yeah, I don't listen to any hype. I don't try to wait for any game. I'll keep a game on my radar, maybe, possibly, and if I forget about it, I forget about it. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to go ahead and, oh, I'm gonna hype this game up and live on this shit and oh, it's gonna be like the latest greatest fucking thing. Like, I'm jumping into Bitcraft Online and giving them my money to go ahead and support them. And I already know, like, the population is lower than any other game. They could take the money and run and all that, or not even implement any of the shit, and I'd rather take the chance on that than a AAA Studios game. And like, I already know, like, shit's gonna hit the fan, and I'd still rather support the small indie dev company than I'd will go ahead and support a company like, you know, Tax Day or BDO and shit like that for a new IP. Oh yeah, no, and Ashes, no. Sorry, but Ashes of never coming out. It's okay. You know, the Star Citizen, like, too many games that are either just never coming out, perpetually never released, and or just killed in early access. I don't care whether or not Riot MMO has like a million fucking assets. If it's not going to make them money and they know it's not going to make them money, it's going to be more of a loss, they will go ahead and scrap everything. They will go ahead and put a lock and key on it and or use it as like a tax write-off. Nah. Like, it doesn't matter like how long development is, how many assets, how far the progress is. They can scrap that shit like every other bigger studio, like Blizzard did, like you know, what other studios were talking about MMOs. We gotten a little concept art or whatever, and then they never came to fruition. Like, it doesn't matter the amount of time or how much time or how much assets you put into it. They don't care. If it's not going to make them money, and they know it's not going to make them money, they're going to go ahead and like cancel it. They'll scrap it. Not even. They have already AI trained them. You like to think of the bright sides and all of this when there's usually never a bright side. Like, they've already AI trained all of their shit. If it was done in-house, it was already AI trained. Plain and simple. Yeah. I mean, everyone wants to go ahead and praise AI and say how it's going to be the latest, greatest thing. I can't really I can't feel bad for anyone who loses their job for AI. Like, if it's going to be touted as the latest, greatest thing, and if you lose your job over AI, well, it's the latest, greatest thing. You just suck. I mean, what else can I say? If you're going to tout it as, like, it's going to be great, it's going to be amazing, well, it's great and amazing. What does that say about you? You lost your job to this? What does that really say about the quality of your work and how you are as a person? Just saying. I don't really care for it. It's just another thing. I mean, AI is so intelligent. I think a lobotomized cockroach out there in the woods would go ahead and survive longer. Bro, I'm doing Bitcraft Online. I said, fuck it. I'll get my gathering and crafting, like, settled over there. I can't. I don't know. There's just so many balls being dropped and not even the right ball. There's so much things about life skilling that needs to be updated, and they're just avoiding everything. Like, literally, we're getting all of this stuff that, okay, I guess that's cool. But what about this and what about that? Yeah, I'm playing it for the social aspect. I am playing it for my gathering and my crafting to actually mean something. Like, it is 2 years out, and I'd rather go ahead and I'm going to try to make content on this. I'm going to lean a little bit more into the Bitcraft Online just because it has the fill that I need for my life skilling. Like I told you, it's a hard thing trying to get, like, the gathering and crafting like how Black Desert has, but for right now, this community cozy MMO is something that I've been enjoying. Let's see, how many hours have I put into it so far? I put in 26.4 hours into it so far. A lot more than I did for Chrono. I think your boy just got a T8. Nope, T7. This is for money, unfortunately. PvE, PvP, make more income. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm, trying to play other games to fill that little niche aspect. Like, literally, that niche aspect. Black Desert will always have the freedom, will always have that sandboxiness over top of any other game. But when it comes to the gathering and the crafting, it's falling. It's falling bad. Like, EVE Online, their gathering and crafting is a lot better than it is in here. But the gameplay is, like, falling by the way. Like, I can't get into their gameplay without having the sub. It's really that limiting and all. But their gathering and crafting, fucking phenomenal. It's just other games where they have their gathering and crafting. I know the dungeon or the raids will go ahead and give me the better gear, so why bother? That's what I was explaining about with Chrono. Everyone's hyping up the life skills and how it's going to be the best thing ever, but if you don't have to do that life skill to get the gear, I can go out and mob grind and get the same thing that you just spent like 20-30 minutes going out and gathering the ingredients for, and then going out and getting the money to go ahead and craft it for. Like, what doesn't make sense there? to a point. Oops, I'm going in the wrong direction. Sitting there listening, or sitting there watching the chat. But to a point, you know, I think I put in 11 or 12 years into EVE Online. And like, I like the freedom. It's just the gameplay is a little limiting at times. The economy is, if there wasn't such a huge like power creep and the fact that, you know, 75% is locked, 75% of the game is locked behind needing your sub and there's no if, ands, or buts around it. Like, yeah, it'd be a lot better. I'd be playing it more, you know, they'd probably have a lot more population than what they do now. I mean, they're not doing bad. Let's not even lie. They're not doing bad at all. Like, teetering at 18 to 24K normally. You don't expect much quality, but at least they should make games sustain itself. Yeah, they have a lot of materials on the market and things that they need to work on in order to, you know, motivate people to want to go out and do the life skilling. If you don't have that, I mean, why am I going out and gathering copper? Why am I going out and gathering TEF? Like, I'm not going to make money on it. No one's buying it. Like, what's the incentive? You know, EVE did a good job on making all of their materials useful for everything. So, you know, the economy will go ahead and continue thriving like that. The life skillers will go ahead and be happy. You know, they can make money and shit like that. It's just with Black Desert, it has fallen by the wayside, and now only certain things will make money, and they're only doing recipes for those certain items instead of the lesser items and shit like that. Kind of sucks. That's why I said they dropped a lot of balls last night, just not the ones that really mattered. Yes, none of the really meaningful ball drops. I think their ball drop like failed so hard, you can hear that shit in the background in the crowd. They were silent. I really thought I heard someone fart. I think McGildy said that last night. Did someone fart? Yeah, probably as quiet as they were. Guru 71 Hunter, don't know what to do with all the stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. For anyone who is Guru 51 or higher, what do you guys like to do? What do you guys do with all your rewards? And where do you guys go to do your life skilling? Ooh-wee. I'm kind of curious. Even after the updated hunting months ago, so no proper resource cycle. The resource cycling is the worst here, which is why a lot of us life skillers are getting burned out, and we're basically walking away. You know, we kind of need something to do with all of our materials that are just stockpiling in our storage. We can't really sell them, and if we do sell them, we have to, you know, wait how long for, you know, for it to sell. Nah, Mock, I don't need to feed them. There's no benefit for feeding the pets. Only if you're mob grinding. My pets will still proc their talents while they're hungry for food. They'll still give me the same amount of experience if they're still hungry for food. But you know what? I'll save me the money on wasting the food. Tell you that much. What, you didn't know that? Oh yeah, the enhancing bag. That was great. No longer do we have to sit there and go through all of our alts to figure out where all the Valks are, the fail stacks, all of that. Nah, we can just look in one simple little inventory UI. That's great. That was a huge win. And the map UI. Those two are the main parts of the ball that I'm like, okay, that was great. No concentrated gems. Only the Valks and the stupid fucking fail stacks. All of your gems and stones and things will still have to be on that one character, so kind of limited. Such min max for what? Like min maxing for what? Kind of horse are we getting? Hey, female. Like, shit, you want to see min-max? Like, not really. Food only benefits the mob grinder. Not really min-max. I mean, sucks for them. Yeah, I can understand if min-maxing when, I don't know, they have more of a chance to proc this or they got more stats for that, but they don't even got that. Like, nah. There's no reason to even feed them. Unless you're out there mob grinding and have to have the pets running and collecting the items. That ass. Like, that was just another little silver sink that is not even needed anymore. Like, the only reason why we fed our pets back in the day when we were, like, Lifeskiller, not doing the mob grinding, was basically to try to tier, like, unlock the skill and find out what skill it would be. You know, level 10 pet had the, depending on the tier, had their max skills unlocked and they were able to go ahead and proc a lot faster, whatever the fuck the gimmick was. But now that they removed the whole pet leveling and all that, there's no real reason to feed your pet. The more you know. And for everyone going out and getting their Brady's nutritious feed, thinking, you know, oh, I'm paying 240K a pop and it's the premium, I got that Gucci feed. Oh god, you got diddled. Like the food that will go ahead and increase the growth of your pet while nourishing the pet at the same time. Yeah, no, you got diddy partied if you're going out on the marketplace and buying that shit. Like, they removed the whole leveling up of your pet, so you're just paying all that extra money for nothing. You are basically getting organic, non-GMO, celebrity endorsed tap water. That's like going out and thinking Chef Ramsay made your dog food and come to find out it's Alpo. Just saying. Bitcraft win. After I get done our stream here, I'm gonna go cook dinner and get all that shit set up. Afterwards, it's gonna be just straight Bitcraft. I have a lot of progress I want to get done. I have been getting more and more into T2, and I want to start getting the materials together, like more materials together to craft it up myself. But don't you worry, it will be today. I've been enjoying that game. I've been addicted to that game. And I can't wait for my own settlement. I'm trying my hardest to hurry up and get there. Oh, you got it out? Fuck yeah, Soaring? Hell yeah. That's a fun game. My personal opinion, it's a fun game for me, you know? Okay, just hedgehog, fishing, pet need to be fed. No, none of them need to be fed. Like, I'm not even lying to you or kidding. Like, you will still proc everything without feeding your pets. You will still, like, they tried to go ahead and make it into a thing, but your hedgehog still procs. Your auto fishing time will still auto fishing time. Like, it's just, if you're out there mob grinding, you need them to be fed in order for them to move faster. You know, that's just how it also goes by the region that you're in, Soaring. There are 27 different spawn locations that you have a chance of spawning in, and I don't exactly know which region I'm in. I still have to figure that out, but you know, it is a thing to keep in mind. You know, if you happen to be in my region, you know, come find me. If not, wait until I get an idea, or, you know, come find me if you have an idea. It's just one of those things. Yeah, it's just for picking up loot. That's all it is. Like, it used to be for leveling up your pets and trying to see what stat it would get, but you know, I will go ahead and harness you to the wagon. I will harness you just because you are close to being leveled up. No, I'm gonna avoid that, but your possibility. Need my wagon out. Oh yeah, it's no problem. That's what I told you. It's just a silver sink. Like, for us at that point, like, they removed all of the real things that they were for, so don't even waste your time. I should make a little myth series, a little Mythbuster series for Black Desert, because there's a lot of things that have been changed over the years that we still have, like, one understanding of it when it's not really that way anymore. Like, we have a general rule when that's no longer the case, you know? Just like with the pets, that's not a rule. We don't have to worry about that. So now I don't bother feeding them. I haven't bothered feeding them. I only feed the pets when you guys complain about the pets needing to be fed, and I get tired of having to respond about, you know, why I'm not feeding those little rat bastards. That's about it. Other than that, like, nah, let them starve. Let them eat cake. You're doing random quests and found 5 truffle patches at Road Tree Stub. Yeah, there's a spot at the top. If you look on my channel, at the every truffle location in the mainland, I have every single spot that they added truffle to the whole entire game, like over on the mainland. Land of the Morning Light, I had to break up into the hidden caves and everything that they added for both the Land of the Morning Light and Soul. But yeah, I have 3 guides, or at least 3 guides, on where to find all of the truffle, the hidden soul caves. If there was any more added after that, I have not made a video on, so, you know, for the most part, mainland should have all of the locations and the original Land of the Morning Light section. Yep, no problem. Yeah, I even went in an order too. Like, not the fastest, but I went through. I started all the way from the Balanos Islands, because yes, you can find truffle over here on the Balanos Islands, and I made my way all the way down. I think I started over here in Ilia, did all of or not Ilia, but I did all of the Balanos region, and then I did all of the Calphion, or the Serendia, then I did all of Medea. I think it's an hour-long respawn time, or they dropped it down to 3. Let me find out for you real fast. Truffle respawn. It's been a couple years since I even bothered checking. Or since I updated it. 3 hours. It's still pretty long, but it's not that extreme. And they also increase the number of the truffle that will spawn. We got a minute and a half, so let's go ahead and just tame anything here. Come on, stop getting bugged. I hate capturing horse sometimes, and this is the fucking reason. Exactly the reason right there. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to make the one bill on the capturing horses. Remember, make a bill a day. That's all we need to do. Especially if you're a casual life skiller. If you're not really trying to put the time and effort into real meaningful life skilling, like, yo, just try to make a bill a day. That's all you need. Oh yeah, it's simple as that. Just the bill. See how much money we are at after we did this. Forgot they made the horse capture rope a lot easier to traverse. Yeah, no. Go fuck yourself, horse. I seen a good one. I instantly broke that rope. I'm like, no. I don't want you. Oh, whoops. Like, no, that T8. That T8 is going to be more important. I told you guys, like, there's no one wanting to come out here and do the horse capturing. Everyone doom and gloomed that shit so fucking hard. So fucking hard. Now they're like, nah, I don't even want to come out here for that. We're at 651 mils so far that we've made for our... Have we even been doing the capturing for the 46 minutes? I feel like it's only been 30. I could be wrong. Time flies when you're out there catching all the good ones. Time really flies when you're out there making billions. To her, let my wife know we are still breathing and our stream is still streaming. All that shit done. Okay, both duds here. We're gonna take a chance and try to change channels just because. Why not? I won't have the availability to just harness the horse up to the wagon, but at least I'll have that little fucker following me behind if I happen to find me a T7 or a T8. If I get lucky enough. Answer this message. Dud and dud. You got a dud in me. Oh, you got a dud in me. Guess when you're thinking I'm a T7 or 8, you'll quickly find out I'm a fucking dud. always, and I hate when that texture takes too long. Oh, did they take them? Oh, man. I think we got on a bad channel. I think there's actually someone out here capturing. Let me see. Dud. Maybe not. Maybe they got done and was like, all right, let's change channels. You guys are lucky you're all duds anyway. Let's go ahead and make our money. It's all duds. It's funny, I ran out of all those females after complaining about how much of a pain having too many males were now, or too many females where now I need to go out and get the females again every time. Like, oh, I got my 1-to-1 down, you know, I got enough to go ahead and breed and train and breed, and now it's a straight sausage party in my stables I have to go and rectify. Unfortunately, this T8 is not going to be chilling with us. Yeah, unfortunately, the little bastard's not going to be able to chill with us because I'm going to have to sell him. I need more of the females here. Which comes out to... Which comes out to about 180 mil for basically doing fucking nothing. And sell you... I'm gonna take you out. What's up, Archaea? How you doing? No Lumilamp piece. Oh yeah, it's a fucking sausage party. When I look in my stable, all I see is dick on dick on dick. You know, I get it. Like, it's a ditty party in there without the oil, but like, I kind of need to get the ratio down just a little bit. There's too much dick and not enough breeding able to be happening. Not enough meaningful breeding like going on in my stable, okay? I'll probably have to change channels here, or I probably will change channels here. Odie, we got 22 seconds left. I really feel like my camera is all warped when I'm on my wagon. Like a fisheye effect. You see that? Like, am I the only one that's noticing the fisheyeing? It's just really, I don't know, noticeable today. Like, really, really noticeable. It's really ruining my perception. Try... Ow. Again. I noticed it earlier when I logged in. Well, not logged in, but when I... Ugh. Wow. Wow. I don't know, it's just like the angling is all weird. Just wow. All right, let's see. I gotta get logged in. Gotta get logged in. PA, fix this. Yeah, no. That problem's been a thing since like 2018, 2016. Doubt they're fixing anything. If there was money involved, maybe. But they could still make their pearls without having a game log you in. They can still make their pearls without you being logged in for more than 10 minutes. Let's be real. They don't really need you to stay logged in. They just need you to be able to go ahead and swipe on the website. Can you use the pearls in game? Yeah, if you can log in. I mean, they gave it to you. Can you use them? You got to be able to stay connected. But you got them. That's all they care about. They need that money. Come on. Come on. For once, it's not even my internet that's the issue. For once, my Wi-Fi is not the problem. Really. God, man, this is actually embarrassing. How long is it gonna take? What are we doing with our lives? Oh, hey, there we go. How often do I do trade crates? I do trade crates at least once a month. If I have too many of like the royal goods or I decided to do like the crates and I run out of time like streaming it, and I'll do the royal goods on the next day. But normally I just do it all on one day a month. I do it monthly. I like to go ahead and give you guys an idea of what I can make in a month, not what I can make whenever I decided to start crating up everything. And it's been a couple of years. I forgot what year I started, but you know, we'll go ahead and trade it in to show you guys how much I can make within a few minutes. Like, nah, I'd rather show you like here's what day I did the last turn in. Here's what I was able to make, you know, turning it in around this day, how many days it was, and there you go. Like the whole, you can make X amount of money and blah, blah, blah. A lot of times they don't tell you, like, yeah, I've had my crates running for a year now. I've had my crates running for like 4 years and I was able to make 5 bill. Like, crate trading is fucking amazing. And that doesn't mean shit to me. Like, 5 years, that's it. Or like, okay, you told me that you were able to make that 5 bill within the couple of minutes, but you're now telling me that your crates were going for like a year or two. Like, there's a lot of mixed information when it comes to it. So like, I like to just do it live. I like to show you guys, and seeing is believing. I can't really lie to you if like you can just look on my channel and see, oh yeah, turned in that day, and oh, we're doing another turn in this day. Let me count the days in between. Yep, that seems about right. Oh, let me check his stock every live stream, because I tend to show you guys an update of my crate workshop and shit like that. You know, I like to do it live, so there is no guessing or checking to see if I was actually AFK fishing there for 24 hours, or it was the first 5 minutes and I cast my line and I got my pink dolphin like I said I did. The good old garmoth.com situation. Believe what you believe, just take everything with a grain of salt until you actually see it with your own eyes. And it's a lot easier to show it to you so you can see it with your own eyes. Said fuck it. Pictures or it didn't happen. At 189, I need that full bill before I end this off. I refuse to end it off without getting that full bill. I'd feel like a horrible trainer if I didn't. That's a dud down there. I'm not going to worry about it. Yep, dud. I had to double check and make sure. No, I'm really excited about Bitcraft Online tonight. I've been looking forward to it. I've been doing a lot of progress offline, like off camera, trying to get our T2 materials to get our first settlement, and then I will consider either putting in the little cash shop currency that they have, you know, to show up on the map with an empire, or I might just settle on, you know, going to someone else's empire and making my little settlement in there. A nice little town within the nation, because you can do that. you're able to set up your town, your settlement, and blah 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 within their kingdom, and they'll go ahead and get a passive little payment for how many players are currently a resident in their kingdom. But you don't have to pay fealty, you don't have to pay tax or anything. You just, okay, I guess I'll rock with you guys, or you know what, I'm gonna go start a settlement over here and try to make it into an empire myself to compete. You know, it's whatever you want. It's building the world how you would want it, or for now it is. Like, there's no real, I guess, community driven quest yet, but we're also like fresh into our early access week 1. I'm waiting to see the coastal towns since we just got that unlocked on the wish list. That should be interesting. I want to make a little port city. And I've almost gotten all of my skills up to at least 20 to go ahead and work on the T2 materials. Told you, I put a lot of progress in it, and it's a great game to hold on the side, especially when you're watching a really, really lackluster ball. I'm waiting for the weather to get added. That'll be fun. Hopefully. Get on the wagon. Let's get back to the stable, find out how much we can trade these in for. What would I say to life skilling treasures? I mean, we have them and they're really fucking lackluster. They're fucking dull as shit. We have the... I mean, technically, we have the Ebon Ruth Knoll and the red grade, which is like, technically, it's still life skilling because it's sea monster hunting, which is great. You have the... Let's see... You have the Luma Lamp, which only keeps your durability repaired when you're AFK training, but that doesn't really... Oh, and it acts like a lamp, so I guess... I don't like that, Mark. I wouldn't like that at all. I would not want to go out and gather my blood or whatever and have a chance of getting a Luma Lamp part. Like, it doesn't make sense to me, for one, and two, like, that totally reduces the whole need to want to do the Imperial training. Like, I would go and... Nah, it's alright. A lot of times, it is not always the best road to go for whatever mob grinders have. Sometimes it is not a good thing. Every time we try to argue or try to go ahead and prove Pearl Abyss a point or anything, they will always go and do the exact opposite. We wanted shared life tools, they gave us it, and then they did the exact opposite of what everyone gave. We gave feedback on it, they said, cool, thanks for letting us know. We're not doing it. Like, no, it's okay. It's all right. You know, we wanted an area that was like mainly for life skilling, you know, a region only for life skills and blah, blah, blah. They gave us Land of the Morning Light and then dropped the ball. And then when they dropped the ball and it wasn't as popular, they went ahead and remade it and put mob grinding areas in it. So no, I don't want that whole treasure system that they're doing for the mob grinders. I don't want that. And I know if we get it, it'll kill the incentive on any of that. Like, is it fun going for your T10s? Like, did you get your free T10 and your free T9s? Like, is it really enjoyable? Like, where's your goal if you're a horse trainer to get your T9 and T10 tapped and they gave it to you for free. Like, what's the goal of that? What's the fun in that? If I knew that I can go ahead and I didn't have to worry about doing my sea monster hunting, and I can just avoid it by, say, oh god, I don't know, just doing my gathering. No, I think that kind of defeats the whole point of the whole sea treasure or anything like that. Like, yeah, I get it. Everyone wants to go ahead and, you know, make things a little bit more simple. They want to make things more streamlined for the newer players to be able to jump in, to go ahead and enjoy themselves. The game has been so old, it's been out for so long, and blah blah blah. Like, I get it. It's just you simplifying and streamlining one aspect will kill 2 or 3 aspects of the game. You know, you making it easier to go ahead and do the treasures where you have to do your training, where you have to do your sea monster hunting. You've just killed the motivation to go out and get the carracks. You've killed the motivation to do the bartering. You killed the motivation to go out and do the sea monster hunting. And you killed the motivation to even want to have the ebon roof, you know, the ebon null, because, like, why? I can go out and buy it, or I can go out and gather for it, or whatever. Like, you just killed that whole aspect, like with the carracks and making it buyable. Like, the carrack is no longer a feat of like a badge of honor. No, show me your receipt. You know, it's no longer like a badge of honor. It's no longer a grind, like a thing to show like, yeah, I really put the time and effort into it. Not really. I can just go ahead and swipe my credit card, buy a couple costumes, boom, I got a carrack. You know, boom, I got my life skill gear. Like, you try to simplify and try to dumb it down, and you will always kill one aspect or 2 aspects of the game. And the treasure thing, you know, go ahead and kill it. And that's my opinion. I mean, I know a lot of people would rather have things a lot easier and dumbed down and all. It's just, would you rather go that route? Like, do you want it to really go into a mobile route, or would you rather, you know, have some complexity, or if you wanted to, you know, give you a real reason to have your brain working other than faceplant, keyboard, rinse, lather, repeat? How many hours is that? Not enough? Okay, do it again. Do it again. You're gonna, like, no. But I'm gonna go ahead and end this off here. We've done around like 4 hours, and unfortunately I did not get the full build that I needed. Watch, I'll go ahead and show you guys. I'll show you. Yep, see, yep. So, and unharness. We might get lucky. We might get lucky, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, we were just 100 mil off of it, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this ended off. Let me go cook, clean, and I will be back to go ahead and do our Bitcraft online stream. So look forward to it. Don't you worry. It's gonna be a fun time. We're gonna get our real meaningful gathering and crafting done, and I'll go ahead and talk about the game to sit there and show you guys like what I'm enjoying about it, the little things that they can go ahead and change, and, you know, just to keep you guys like up to date, and or just put it on your radar, because I know a lot of players don't like to go ahead and pay for something that's going to go into early access, especially because 90% of the time the dev will go ahead and cut and run. I say 90 because, like, very rarely will we ever get like an Arc or a Baldur's Gate that comes out and is not dead on release because, like, the early access was like that bad, like paxing, you know. But for the most part, we are doing good. Our Steam numbers are pretty much there. They just hit their peak over there too. So I'm really itching to get back into it and continue our progress and show you what I was able to do. If you guys do own the game and you happen to be in the region that I'm in, I don't know what it is. I will figure that out when I'm on. Let me know, shoot me a message or anything. Come find me. It shouldn't be that hard to, you know, ask for me in the region, and or, you know, the little local chat, or however you guys want to do it. But, you know, it should be fun playing together. We'll have fun. It'll be great. You can watch me either, you know, waste time in a game that'll probably die, or, you know, jump into a game that is going to be relatively decent enough to go ahead and sink some time into it. But, you know, with every modern game, we'll have to wait and see. It's an indie dev company, so like, you know, let's hope for that Stardew Valley feel, but I kind of hope it's not going to be like darker and light or whatever those other games or like Atlas, but keep your eyes peeled. I will be posting up on the community tab right before I go live to get you guys, an idea of what we're doing, just in case you guys thought it was going to be another Black Desert stream, or, if you guys don't have any of those notifications turned on, which, by the way, if you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, huge important thing, if you guys enjoyed the stream and want to know when I go live again, be sure to subscribe and turn on all those notifications. If you guys don't, you guys won't know and get the notification when I go live. And I think the turning on the all notifications is a lot more important than just subbing, so if you guys don't mind, turn on all that, and be sure to leave a like if you guys enjoyed it. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you guys know when I go live again. Huge shout out to all of my channel members over there on YouTube. You guys are fucking amazing. And huge shout out to all of my subbies over there on Twitch. You guys are also fucking amazing. And for everyone else who did decide to come in, you guys keep me wanting to play the game, showing you guys other little things, teaching you, and just straight conversating with you guys. Like, without you guys, I wouldn't be able to socialize, and I know, like, talking to a dog usually gets you a lot of medication, usually after the first, like, 10 hours, so, I'm gonna keep coming back, so I will be back on after after I get done cooking and cleaning, but tomorrow's gonna be a fun day. We might do our sniper hunting, and then get back into our training, but I will let you guys know, like, after our stream tonight, so be sure to leave a like. Let me know you guys enjoyed the stream. All of that good stuff that I'm supposed to tell you guys. And I hope that you guys enjoy your week in Black Desert. Enjoy your life skilling, mob grinding, enhancing, all that tapping good stuff. And if there was anything in the ball that you guys were looking forward to and didn't get, or kind of got let down about, let me know down below, all that good stuff. And I'm kind of hoping tonight is going to be a little bit different with their second nightly event, whatever that may mean. But with all that out of the way, everyone, I will see you guys in a few minutes, maybe like an hour at the most. Keep gathering out there, everyone.